a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh, you kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. So like places A. Oh. Fudge.
Pop a flipping totem.
Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, we back. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. Hello, hello. Congrats on getting first in the chat there, Briggsy. Hope you're doing well today. What up there, Black Widow? How you doing today? Drama Droid, hope you're doing well. What's up, Bernie? Welcome in. Sin, how you doing? Good morning. What's up, Abra? Hope you're having a fantastic day today. What's up, Pheasant? Welcome on in. User, hope you're having a great day today. What's up, Snow Tiger? Fletcher, welcome on in. Tala? Is that how you say that? Welcome in. What up, Skib? What up? B-Reels, welcome on in. Fungus Man, welcome on in. Drops, Harry, welcome. What's up, Hoodie? What's up? Bassy, welcome on in. What's up, Valep? How you doing there, Derek? Welcome. Drama Droid? Is that Amanda's alter ego? She turned to Drama Droid ever since she got the band hammer next to her name. Also, her name over on YouTube is Dr. Amandroid, which is literally Drama Droid. How you doing there, Cassie? Ali, welcome on in. So it's super fitting. Brexy, hope you have an amazing day today. Sup, nerd? You guys like the new fit? I hope so. You guys voted on it yesterday. NXZ, welcome on in. Clove, welcome on in. Why did I just get a thing of experience here? Odd. Oh, Sin, did you get this cape? Did you snag this? What up, Albert? You get a tour? Yeah, I'm showing you one right now.
One whole hexen year. Wow.
Hey, thank you so much. Appreciate you there, Squeeze. Thanks for the whole flippin' year, dude. Enjoy the brand new badge. Appreciate the massive support. Thank you. How you doing there, VR? Welcome on in. Wait, you finally get it? Oh yeah, I got the zombie horse cape. You never claimed it? Brother. What's up, Rhino? What's up, Achillean? Yeah, this might be a rare cape, dude. I don't think that many people were able to get this cape. It's a small window. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. I don't know, you don't have a name next to your face, but I'm gonna call you Shadow Figure. You're from India. Yeah, I know that. I'm from Canada. What up, Caesar? Welcome on in.
Hi, Link and chat. Wish you amazing day, Linkzzey. He.
Yo, Nefsy, appreciate you. Thanks so much for the 3 months in advance. Thanks for 9 months. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support. It's a pretty cool cape. It's not really your colors or anything like that, but it's persuaded me to change the colors of my armor. So, hey, Smooth, how you doing today? Helper, appreciate that. Thank you. And VR, thanks for the roses. Appreciate it. You guys like the episode that came out today? It was the movie, so it was the 2 episodes put together, but it was done all in one take, if that makes any sense. Not like I just put the 2 episodes together. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's kind of, I was a little bit, should I change the color of my eyes? I do have a different skin that Mandolin made me with green eyes, so I've been like, maybe I'll try it out. Maybe that's too much shock factor. We'll see what 2026 brings to light. Thank you, Clove. Appreciate it. And Helper, thank you so much for all the roses. Appreciate it. Yeah, maybe we'll do a new skin for the new year. Who knows? Very seamless. Okay, that's good. Whoa, that would be so weird. You know what else is weird? I don't know. I just wanted to say that. How you doing there, Nochi? Welcome on in. Thank you, VR. Appreciate all the gifts. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Doing great. You're finishing your shulker farm in hardcore. Nice. Dude, I tried to use fresh animations yesterday as a little bit of a test. It don't work. It's scuffed. Oh. I'll be right back. Almost forgot my coffee. Yo, Helper, thank you so much for the gifts. Appreciate it. Thank you. Probably gonna fall asleep. That's all good. What up, Natty? Welcome on in. Not the coffee. I know I can't stream without coffee. It's like my my life fuel. Hey, Blue.
Wide hardo less than. This one was for yesterday since I had to run yesterday. Also, hi Link and chat wide hardo.
Yo, what up, Bloom? Hope you have an amazing day today. How you doing? What's up? Appreciate the bits. Nobody wants to see that. Wait, what? Yeah, so this is like my nether here there, Helper. This is Motham I'm about to go to right now. I'm gonna see how much gold I have in here. Probably none. You were afraid your bedrock world would get corrupted. Why? But yeah, fresh animations, nowhere near done. Rasmus, welcome on in. Chronic, hope you having a great day. What's up, Drops? How you doing? What's up? Is there so many amazing builds everywhere to look? I appreciate that, Nochi. We're gonna finalize the toy factory today. Welcome in there, Griffin. That's how you say that, right? Hope you having a good day. Hope you had a good day. Hey, Twilight. What's up, Deveria? How you guys doing? Yeah, no. Lame. How did you get all the player heads in my hardcore Minecraft world? I get them through the Wandering Trader through a custom data pack I have. It's pretty much the only way to like legitimately do it. You have to be able to customize the Wandering Trader. Although, maybe you'll be able to customize the actual villagers in the future because it seems like they're making changes for that. Oh, I'm doing good. Thank you, there, Deveria. Appreciate it. It is the holiday season. It is freaking busy out here. Even I'm busy. Yo, what's up, Julian? How you doing, dude? What up? Cube, hope you have a great day today. Malice, welcome on in. How do you get so many rockets? I craft them using what is it? Gunpowder and paper. All right, we're gonna be finishing off our city build today. Hey, what up, hay bales? What up? That's weird there, Alec.
Happy December Ween.
December Ween. Ooh, scary. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 37 months. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate it. I'm trying to get all situated and organized. Maybe we'll try to get ourselves the diamond Nautilus armor because I've yet to get that. That one has unfortunately eluded me. So, waiting for my auto sorter to kind of fully catch up on sorting out all the stuff from the toy store too. It's probably gonna be a hot minute. Hey, what up, small guy? I appreciate the prime. Thanks so much for the support. Hi, hi. Hey, if you guys don't know who Small Guy is, you guys should definitely go check them out. They're one of my friends over on TikTok. But they're also doing the YouTube stuff, and I think we dragged them over here. Hey, I'm good, dude. One of these days, the Ascent will be available. You might have to just refresh there, Julian. Make sure I always refresh, bro. Never know, dude. Gotta keep an eye on that button. What up, Mackie? How you doing? What's up? What up? Bruh!
Julian 17 just redeemed Ascend. Bruh.
Bruh! Dude, Julian, congratulations on ascending as the god of brus. Bros. You know, I this guy, dude. What do you actually want to ascend as? You know that button's been live for like since I got here, right there, Julian? Hope you're having a great day today, dude.
Linkzzey and chat Linkzzey glow Linkzzey he Linkzzey he Linkzzey he Linkzzey glow Linkzzey heart.
It was open the first time he said it? Yeah, you gotta refresh. If you don't refresh, you're gonna get cooked. Yeah, I appreciate you there, Julian. Thanks so much for the support, dude. Fine Flex, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 22 months. Hope you have an amazing Saturday so far. Welcome on in. Hey Bales, thanks to thanks to you for the bits. Bruh. Thank you. Has anybody been the god of cats yet? Do we have a god of cats? A pharaoh? Do we have any of those? I don't think so. I don't think so either. I think you could be the god of cats. How you doing there, Mandolin? All right. You're not in the Hall of Fame yet, right there, Julian? One of my founders. So proud, dude. So proud. Make me shed a tear over here, dude. It's been 37 years. New armor color trims. Nice. Yeah, switch it over to green to go with this new cape. I don't even know. I don't think so. I think I was just saving to ascend. Yeah, you can get into the Hall of Fame now. If you'd like, for free. I know you've immortalized. Yeah, I remember holding a totem and all that. Good. Sad I don't have a headset on so I can hear the whole Ascension. We need like a clip later. Yeah, all he said was bruh. What is a basset of goddess of cats? What is that exactly? What is a basset? You'll have to come up with some other variation of god of cats then there, Julian. Yeah. Maybe you could be a pharaoh. Maybe you could be like a something. All right, but here we go. Into the nether. Or into the end. How you doing there, Squishy? Pharaoh of the Whiskers. What do you mean? I just actually put out a video teaching you guys how to build a tileable sugarcane farm. There, VR. Pharaoh is fine. It could be cool. Because pharaohs do worship cats and stuff. All right, we're going to get you into the book, and then we're going to get you a cool banner there, Julian, and then we'll get you into the Hall of Fame. The only Hall of Fame I think I have available right now is the Wild West one, but it is pretty good. It cooks. How you doing there, Harrison? Welcome on in. What's up, Jurek? You're lucky, dude. You came in on the right day. It was going to be either today or tomorrow where the Ascend button was going to go live because nobody ascended yet this week. What up, Hamster? Welcome on in. I also tried to do it later in the stream or earlier in the stream to kind of get all the time zones because, you know, it could be challenging. Hey, what up, Lebster? What up? Oh my god, for the first time ever, somebody noticed the Fwip Goblin inside of the thing. They took a picture of it and they put it in the comments over on TikTok. The very first person to ever spot that Easter egg so far. How you doing there, Beaky? Probably turn up my volume for this type of stuff for you guys. Yo, yo. Just came back home a few minutes ago. How about me? I'm doing great. Thank you, Jerk. We're vibing. We're just getting the day going. Hey, you too, Ben. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. You're from Poland. Welcome on in from Poland. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. From Canada. Super well rested. Yo, me too. I slept like a baby last night. Feel pretty good. How you doing there, Stalcord? Welcome on in. The minecart ride? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I love it. That's where minecarts go to die. Fantastic. Have we been to the end yet since we've updated? Uh-oh. First time going in? You're from Canada too. Hey, welcome on in then. Oof, it still works. Nice. Out of here. How long have I been playing Minecraft hardcore? Since I started this world. So that was like 5.5 years ago. No, you never know. When you go to the end for the very first time after updating, you never know. I'm always a little hesitant. I still remember when you saw that baby Enderman, dude. Nah, you tripping, son. The elusive baby Enderman. I don't have to keep motivated. I love this game. This is what I enjoy. I feel like I already know which one it's gonna be there, Julian, but which one of these banners would you like? And I'll get you in the book too. What was their title? Sorry. Did we end up going with Pharaoh of Felines? The light blue and white one. Oh, right. Cool. That's not what I thought it was going to be. Mm-hmm. All right. Light blue with white background. This one? Today. Oh, well, we're going to start getting ready for the next big build. We got a new Ascension coming up. And we got to start prepping for it. It's my favorite build, pinned at the top of my channel. It's the storage room I built. Top of my TikTok channel. I know you like Minecraft, but you are the record holder. I'm only the record holder because you guys allowed it to happen. I wouldn't have this much time to play Minecraft if it wasn't for you guys. Ender pearls are mandatory in your hotbar when you're in the end. Yeah, I always have 2 Elytras and a slow falling. Hamster, how you doing today, dude? Did I already say hi to you? What do you mean, actually, wait? What? He said that a while ago. What am I supposed to do? What are we doing? Pause. One down. Wait, one down to the right of that. This one? The yellow and orange one? Yeah? Okay. Definitely not what I was thinking you were going to go with. I thought you were going to go with a purple variation. All right, I'm out. It will be good with Pharaoh, to be honest, yeah. I also have glass down there, too. If anything happens to my main portal, I'll just fall on glass and not into the void. Little safety precaution. All right, cool. And we'll get you into the Hall of Fame real fast. Do I even have? No, I don't think so. No. Yeah, of course, man. You're welcome. Thanks for staying patient throughout all these years. Wasn't sure if you're gonna crash out. I was like, nah, Julian's too chill to crash out, right? Pretty chill, yeah. I've never been to Poland. No, just Canada and some places in the States. How you doing there, Fufu? You're starting to make the trenches for perimeter 100, dude. Dude, we're gonna be working on Warden stuff together. What are the kids saying nowadays? Does that make us twins? Feeling good? Good. I wasn't sure if I said hi to you yet. What's my experience farm? I use a plethora of different experience farms, just wherever I'm at. I got it. Wither skeleton farm, guardian farm, villagers, all kinds of stuff. Depends on what I got to get that day. All right, down here. Working on finishing. Oh, I read that. Oh, or, no, I haven't. I'm working on finishing the last 2 trenches right now. Sick. How long do you think it's going to take you to finish it? This is the Wild West one. Not bad. I like it a lot. I'm not a fan of like Western stuff. This is pretty good. Boom, Julian. Bump. Congratulations on ascending as the Pharaoh of Pants. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the huge amount of support. Thank you. Yo, Miss Hicks says, appreciate the 45 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. How long does it take me to get resources for a build? Well, you're about to see it. I'm about to segue into a new build, so we'll see how long it takes me. Oh, next to? Bro, you guys are making me actually read chat today. Z. Did anybody else glitch? What do you mean by glitch? You have a hardcore world. I've been wanting to play on it, but I don't have any ideas for it. What do you think I should make for it? Whatever you are into. Don't ask me. I think that's the worst mistake you can make. What I'm into is not what you're going to be into. Right? We're all different people out here. Build for you. Don't build for me. Build for you. Use your imagination. Check out my world tour. Maybe there's something in there that will kind of help inspire you. But me telling you to do something isn't going to make you enjoy the game more. Depends on the amount of liquids. The less and faster the machine can rip through the terrain. But normally around 2 hours. Bruh, I'm not going to beat you. It's not even going to be a race, bro. I'll show you guys where the next big mega build's going to go, though. Daphnis, hope you have an amazing day today. What's up, nerd? You know how these things are supposed to work. It's not on us. You're all over the place today. Dude, I'm speed. How you doing there, Drops? Got a sweep. I am manic. What are you doing? They're everywhere. Sea snails. I am doing fantastic. Appreciate it. I don't use shaders, no. I'm still waiting for my clouds to be updated. But we're gonna be back here for the next big build with the dwarves. Making our way through here, descending down into the mountain. Hey, what up, Witchcraft? You're building the, oh, you're doing a dwarven build too. Yeah, it's a lot of digging, huh? Descending down into the main furnace room. Right in here. So we're going to be working here next. Beyond these walls right here. Because there's actually like an ancient... well, there's a deep dark back there, so... It'll be sick. Yeah. And then maybe we'll also kind of juggle this as well. Beyond this wall, this is going to be the Dwarven Kingdom itself. And I've already got like a bunch of these guys. I think I've got about 50 masons. So we'll be able to like sell a lot of stuff, buy a lot of stuff, type stuff. Yo, Stanley, thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the bits, but not today, dude. You got any tips that will help you not stop playing? Create a story. Think of Minecraft like a book or a movie, and then you just build it. I'm about to build something that I really love, IRL, which is Skyrim. So I'm pumped. Gonna be taking a lot of the story from the Falmore, which is pretty deep. I'm into a lot of lore, IRL. I watch a lot of lore videos. It's just what I'm into. Yeah, kinda. There's like a little bit of a translation between the pirates and the dwarves. And we'll see exactly what the pirates are up to and why they're making sneaky deals with the dwarves. We'll see. You finally are able to finish spawn proofing your whole nether. Did you dig it out? Button it up? How'd you do it? Yeah, it's the ghost ship in front of Point Hope. We built that for Halloween. Not last Halloween, but last Halloween. Yeah. It was a lot of fun. It's inspired by Phasmophobia. If you ever played the game, they have like a haunted lighthouse map. Alright, I need to grab some shulker boxes so we can move some more stuff into the toy factory. I'll show you guys where we're at with the toy factory. Pew pew, pew pew. It's going pretty good though. Candles, buttons, all sorts of stuff that blend in nicely with the builds. Oh, spawn proofing. Oh, so you did it for your nether hub then, not like for a farm? Sounds like a nether hub vibe. Today, we're just gonna finish this thing off real quick. We got some armor stands that we need to put here. I would like to put a sign here as well. I don't know, like PO or something. I don't know. Coffee. I got a lot of the micro blocks out here that I'm gonna be putting inside of this thing. I've kind of tried to organize it. So we'll grab some more from Bunny's Island. Nope, Melly's Island. The Star Wars one. Yeah. And we got the whole inside done. Besides the armor. Gotta put the armor in here. I would love to add more of these guys. Oh. Uh-huh. Finally. Yeah, because this guy needs to be over here. Dude's got like everything over here right now. Yeah, I gave out a few new VIP badges there, Brock, and I felt like you were deserving, dude. They're always here, man. Appreciate the support. We gotta do the whole Star Wars area, get all the Star Wars peeps up in here. We're gonna do the repo van. Well, repo semi-truck. Hey, LB. 7 minutes and my vanilla chocolate cake is ready. That was fast. The heck? And then we got the semi-truck that we built. Probably put the cars in here if I could fit the cars. That'd be nice. It is another hub. You got the candles. Never crossed my mind. Yeah. Candles are a great spawn-proofing item. Like, I use candles all the time. Wither roses as well, but wither roses in the nether could be a bit tricky. Make sure you don't put them in like a, you know, in the wrong spot. Otherwise, you will have a lot of wither skeletons spawning. All right, let me go grab some boxes real fast. Oh man, and I got a really good idea for how I'm gonna finish my base finally. This area. Gonna have something to do with these guys right here. Look at them. Love them. Yeah, you'll see. It's a reason why I don't do things right away, man. I like to kind of get like inspired. Especially when it's something to do with something I gotta do for myself, you know? Okay, so let me go grab some blocks, some stuffs. Do I like shaders? Shaders are nice, yeah. I like putting shaders on every once in a while to kind of see what a build looks like, but honestly, it's kind of like the way I like to describe it, shaders are kind of like a treat. I like to put shaders on, look at it for a second, and then turn them back off because I like this more. I only describe shaders as a treat because I don't use them all that much. I actually prefer this look. Yeah, they don't suffocate. The zombie ones. There has not been an update to VIP slots. He's still stuck with 100. Yeah, I'm still stuck with 100. Unfortunately, one day I'll get more. Maybe. I know a lot of us streamers have been begging. Please. Hey, Blam. You're ice skating right now. Nice. Thank you, Goku. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. How do I have so many ideas? I'm just a creative person. It is the simplicity that makes the game good, yeah. I find enjoyment with like detailing and texturing and all that stuff. Using shaders unfortunately takes away from that. I don't know. You'll have to stick around and find out. Nobody knows what I'm gonna do when I die. That's the mystery. We call that the hook. The hook and hold. Thanks, Isaac. Okay, I'm not taking every single block out here, but I do need to get rid of these because this is not even remotely organized. All right, animals. That's a Pokemon. But we got a T-Rex. We got a Haunter, this guy. Bidoof. Skulls. More skulls. Dragons. Different dude. Loki could be in here with like other peeps. Wait, what? That's not a dragon. Man. That's what we're doing. We're organizing. Put Raphael in this one. And then we'll just put like doodads over here. I guess Forest Wolf is an animal. Okay. Hey, Trinity. Sup, nerd? We got Kirby, Ender Woman, Power Armor, Toadette. We got mummies. Wait, Silverfish can go in there. That's not a Silverfish. That's a Silverfish. We got Jellycat head. Hey, Annie. Guess I'll put this in here with these guys. Papyrus. These are supposed to be like the scary blocks. I guess we'll put that dude in there. Ender Woman can go in there. Cool. Dragons. This is like kind of like video games kind of deal. This warped monster head looks sick too. Random doodads. And just random characters, I guess. Hey, Annie. How many mods do I use? Not that many. I use, primarily I use a lot of data packs. Pirate Wolf can go in there. We got the Parrot, the Silverfish, the Allay, the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Yo, Harry, thank you so much. Appreciate the, thank you for the converting on over. Thank you. And, Barack, your Ascension head, the library, feeding some axolotl, some tropical fish. All right. That's a good one. How's the new addiction to the new game you've been playing there, Trinity? Put the doodads in here. This is like kind of like characters, I guess. Scary stuff. And then Ascension head. How's the organizing going? Well, the art of organizing isn't as fun as the already being organized part. But it's going all right. It's aight. It is cool to kind of see what I have. And how many things don't stack for whatever flippin' reason. Chat, that's football crazy. That's a space marine. We're getting there. We have a Pokemon blocks, didn't we? Yeah, we did. So many things that have the same head, but are not able to stack with each armor. Yeah. Is it Ibra? Ibra? Welcome on in. Are you there, Charlie? Well, welcome on in over to the TikTok side, dude. Here we go. We're almost there. Skulls. At least I'll be able to find stuff. Got Hero Brian, we got a ghost, we got spiders, got ominous potions. A lot of scary stuff going on in this one. Spider bees. Dragon head. Oh, that's an old football crazy head. Wild. We got things. Wow, nothing wants to stack. I didn't get to play yesterday, but I've been loving the game. Early beginning, of course, yeah. It's a lot of fun, man. It's a really good time playing that game. Put that guy in there. Hey, Dave, how you doing? Yeah, I know we did get a lot of MBT data changes and stuff like that at one point. This guy. Skunk. Hey, Jugs. Presents. Dude, remember when we didn't have green presents? We actually had them all along. Leprechaun hat. Found your hat there, Jugs. Gladiator kind of looks like a ancient Dwemer. Same thing goes with this robot. So hopefully we got more of these guys. Wow, I'm not allowed to project even though you project every day. Wow, double standard. Very typical. Oh, that's because this is not supposed to be like this. There. We got things. Do you ever play Zelda? No, not anymore. I don't really have time to, unfortunately, but I did grow up on it, so it's always something that's like near and dear to my heart. But do I play Zelda now? No. Do I watch people play Zelda? Yes. I watch a lot of like Small Ant play Zelda. If you know who they are. I think they're way better. I got an end monster. I'm just getting all my microblocks situated right now. Hey, it fit. And we got ourselves a wandering trader, of course. But where? What mod is this? This is a data pack. A microblock data pack. Where is he? Oh, right there. Yo, what's up, dude? Melted Snowman, Christmas books, which are exclusive. And then we got Funky. Cool. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun there, small guy. I love using the micro blocks. They're like my thing. micro blocks and armor stands. Just different, you know? Different from what everybody else is doing out there. Gotta resist the urge to be buying the exclusives? Why would you do that? They're exclusive. Can you see them? See what? The books? Wow, you guys want to see the books, huh? Wow, dude. In a time like this? Wow. Where's the corrupted skull, dude? There he is. I'll show you guys here in a second. Cake books. I got my hands full right now. Ender Dragon Woman. Sauron, pretty scary, dude. These are all skulls. Yeah, okay. These are all Pokemon. That's all Star Wars. Okay. Alright, I guess we're filling that one up. Okay. My guess is it's gonna look like a book with a giant Christmas tree on it. Wow. I got gingerbread, I got Christmas tree, I got reindeer, I got all kinds of books. How you doing there, Hunter? Welcome on in. What's up? The melting snowman. He's a little scuffed. Why wouldn't you guys just buy the blocks that I will show you? But I will go straight into my shulker box. I thought we were a bunch of Imagineers. Well, it isn't exclusive. I've sold one. So yeah, there's like another, like a bunch. But if you don't buy them this year, they're unavailable for you guys for the rest of the year. Well, forever. Anything up here? All right. We're cleaned up. All right, that guy can go in there. We have an orc. We've got this dude, Crash Bandicoot. We have a globe that does want to stack in there. All right, cool. Wow, dude, you just gotta... Wait, how do you want me to do a melting snowman? Just a guy sitting on the melted on the porch? No, if Crash is here forever. It's only the only blocks that are like exclusives are the ones that have like a date next to them. So Christmas books, replacing your pumpkin. Okay. Grumpy Cat, welcome on in. Cool. Whenever I get placed, I want to pick them. All right. Crash is cool. I'm not going to take too many boxes. I'm just going to kind of just chill out. All right, back to the toy store, dude. We'll do up all the armor soon enough too, so we can finish everything up. Hey, Keegan. Oh, right. Have you seen that yet? The pumpkin one? I added a new resource pack with cool pumpkins and stuff. How do you make your elytra last longer? I have the enchantments on it, but it still uses it up fast. But you got like unbreaking and all that kind of stuff on your elytra, or whatever. Bam. This all has to get organized today. Okay. And it doesn't have the best durability, but if you bring your bring some experience potions with you on the you know, you can just repair your elytra on the go. You haven't seen the pumpkins yet, huh? Let me show you guys. Sup, Keegan? I'm gonna grab a bunch of leather anyways, because I need to make a bunch of armor for these dudes. I don't remember if I left my my thing over there, my my crafting bench. Overflow be overflowing. So green panes, pop those up in there, and then we got cyan. Sweet. All right, check out this. This is a new resource pack from Vanilla Tweaks. It's really cool. Yeah, it works on Bedrock, Bryson. Yeah. I think it's right here, right? Yeah. Welcome back there, Pheasant. And there's a bunch more different variations, dude. Isn't that cool? There's no telling which one can go on your Hall of Fame plot, though, because it is random per block. Never know what you're gonna get. Watch, this one looks like me. Eh. Sometimes. Can you get the original one still? I don't know. It might be in there still. I don't know. Yo, Rectify. Thank you so much.
Woot woot. Big 3-0.
Dude. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 30 freaking months, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. What up, Minnie? What's the build you're most proud of? Click on my TikTok channel. 3 of my most proud builds are in the pinned comments at the very top. Sent you there. All right. I'm gonna make 4 of these. 2, 3, 4. Boop. Okay. Enjoy. We got DK. Just regular leather armor. Oh, we need to get the banana bag. We'll have him like sitting. Rotate him a little bit. There we go. We'll have him like looking up. Kind of like too cool. Oh, there's DK. Looking like a banhammer. Oh, you talking about Amanda's new badge? Yeah. All right, this guy. He's gonna be looking down at Mario with his barrel. Bam. Nice. We got these dudes. They just need armor. So they're not naked. That's funky. Hey, Juniper. Then we got this dude. Make him throw the barrel? It's a little bit more tricky to do that. Sweet. All right, I need 2 more sets of armor, 1 white one and 1 black one. Porlek, welcome on in. Oh, almost made a ton of horse armor. That would have sucked. What does Darth Revan wear? Anybody know? I feel like all like Darths all like kind of wear black. Could be wrong though. It's gonna be for the Stormtrooper. This is gonna be for Darth Vader. Toy Store. Oh, Darth Vader. Stormtrooper. He wears a cape. I'm just gonna go with black for both of them. How you doing there? Hi. And no, I don't know what my reaction would be. Okay, let's pop this in here. You're welcome there, Mimi. Yeah, we're pausing that for a bit. You'll see why in a future they rectify. Yo, Juniper, I've been going down a rabbit hole of guinea pigs. I really want to get a guinea pig. I don't think they would go over too well with my ferrets though, so I can't. But damn, are they cute. Nice. Boba Fett wears green and red. Man, where's Rob Cub when you need him? Yeah, let's do great for this guy. As soon as I get the points, you pull the rug. Right from underneath ya. Haha. Doo-dah. Yeah, I don't think they would ever do well with ferrets. No, I don't think so at all. But oh my gosh. I've gone down the rabbit hole of guinea pig core, basically. Yeah, I need help with the coloration of some of these Star Wars peeps. And I think you're like the expert, right? What color is Boba Fett? And Ahsoka. They had to nerf Sponge Room spawn chances. They nerfed that? When did they do that? Oh, and Grievous. I had no idea they nerfed that. Yeah, I got Darth Vader all blacked out. Yeah. Stormtroopers blacked out or whited out. These two are blacked out. A green brown, huh? Okay. Green and brown. Like this? Really? Darth Maul looks good. Yeah, he looks pretty sick. All right, that's not a bad color. Okay, Ahsoka needs teal. Like her whole flipping outfit. Hey, Hectonic. He painted the beaker. I don't know what that is. Oh, Ahsoka has orange skin, huh? Probably has like what, cyan pants? What does she have exactly? You make all these buildings, yeah. Who are you referring to right now there, Repka? I'm not sure who you're referring to. What up, Link? Finished last minute Christmas shopping. Nice. You're gonna wrap them up. Awesome. It feels like it could have seen so many zeros and ones. In a sponge room? Ahsoka's white and teal. Okay. And by teal you mean cyan. Minecraft language. Not sure what the heck teal is. I think. I don't know if teal's like more cyan or more green. I have no idea. All right, there's Ahsoka. Boom. Well, what do you mean? Like we should add red to this? Nah, just the sponge rooms per monument. Done like 30 monuments today, and I only have 6 stacks of sponges. Yeah, that seems very low. Like this color? Well, he already has a helmet. So don't even think about the helmet. Yeah, let's not, yeah, let's just keep it basic. Yeah, he already has a helmet on. I just need like chest plate, pants, and boots. He obviously has his helmet on right now. And it's painted red. Looking like a beetle. General Grievous? I feel like Grievous is like kind of like skin tone, right? For the most part. Not, I haven't really been close in years there, Callum. Hey, what up, Smoothie? Do I update my no Enderman griefing from vanilla 2 weeks? I always update that stuff, yeah. All right, so Grievous. Grievous is like kind of yellow and orange. I think that's kind of like a skin tone. Off-white? Let me add some white to that then. Yeah, kind of like that. I think that's pretty good. Cool. Hey, what up, Scav? How's it going, dude? Yeah, that looks good for Grievous. Sweet. R2D2 doesn't wear clothes. Yeah, we're good. Appreciate it. Thank you guys for the help. For the most part, these guys are pretty straightforward. Pink, purple, red, cyan. Okay. I'm great. How's the little one? Pink, cyan, purple, and red. Thanks there, Robka. Appreciate it. What the heck? Cyan and purple. Gonna give these guys no arms, I think. Wait, what? Who are you talking about? Imagine you find them. I don't know what that means. Small characters. Yeah, no arms, dude. Well, I feel like having arms is weird. Should we have arms? I know they definitely have arms. I know that, but I feel like you're not getting what I'm saying. They have like weird stubby little arms. And stubby little legs, but can't really do anything about the legs. Okay, we'll do that guy like this. Move him over a little bit. Cool. Maybe this guy. We'll put him over here somewhere. Maybe he's like rummaging. Right here. He could be doing his thing. Cat. To be honest, not so little. Yeah, I bet. I remember when you had the little guy. Back when, yeah. Way back in the day. You cannot craft it. You have to upgrade netherite using a smithing template. What do you mean, put it on top of a slab? There you go. This is repo, exactly. And then, no, we're not gonna be able to see that one too much. Put it right here. This one, I feel like confused. What the heck? Oh, don't I have a rubber ducky? I think I actually literally had a rubber ducky I put in here. Right here, dude. So funny. I was talking with your wife when I heard my name and she said, go ahead, answer him. Oh, I appreciate that. Sorry to interrupt y'all. There you go. Rubber ducky. Maybe have it in the air to get it in the way. Have what in the air? Oh, trying to get in the way? Like jumping duck? Been a minute. I've been in the bushes here. And their new job has been a grind, to say the very least. Hey, at least you got a new job. That's awesome, man. Glad to hear it's been a grind. Who else do I have in there? I have Super Mario. Okay. So we have Luigi, which is lime green. And then we have Dr. Mario, who's white. Oh, and maybe some black shoes, actually. For both of them, actually. All right. Oh, right. Blue pants, I guess, huh? Plumbers. Blue, blue, white, lime green. Black. Yeah, that's a that's one of the new guys on the camel. Always watching. Not really. This is pretty low for me. I don't have that much that many levels, unfortunately. Wait. Double sweet. Oh, Sonic. Okay. Red shoes. I know this. He's got red shoes. Blue, blue. Right? Not wearing pants, is he? Yeah, okay. Custom data pack there, yeah. It really is. I just gotta start grinding some more levels. I just used so many of my levels doing other things. What did I use up all these levels on? Oh, new spear. I think we spent like a good 100+ levels on a new spear. Yeah. All right. There's Sonic. All right, who else are we missing? Oh, this Mario. Frick. Yeah, let's try to make him look all retro-like. So, like, what if I added it in a tinge of, like, brown with everything? You know? Blue with, like, maybe a bit of brown. And then black with maybe a bit of brown. Maybe. We'll see how this looks. Oh, yeah. Like, kind of, like, desaturated, kind of. Huh? Yeah, sure. Don't know how that turned out to be purple pants. Hold on, let's try to fix that a little bit, actually. That's kind of scuffed. How does blue and brown make purple? I guess there's a bit of red in there. Maybe cyan? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Wow, I'm already out of leather. That's crazy. And then we want to have him running. And then we want to have him like looking up. Oh my gosh, dude, I need to grind levels just to have enough. Wait, why do I need experience for Christmas? Am I missing something? These guys are done. This guy just needs plain leather armor. Oh, right. Okay. No, we're good. Oxidize yet? No, not yet. I'll show you, doofus. Wait. Okay, I think we got all the armor stands. You guys are going to be the rest of the armor stands. So think about some cool stuff you guys want to be a part of in the toy store on Christmas. I've just kind of set a little bit of the scene. Now it's up to you guys to finish it. Just plain leather armor is what I needed. Okay. The adventure area, everybody's just little armor stands or little dudes. Because most of them were plushies. Okay, I gotta grab a little bit of leather. I'll be right back. Hey, toy maker, welcome on in. Any tips? Keep your chest plate on. There, cool fan. It's the most important thing you can do. And it should be in the title for you there, Pheasant. Or pheasant. You got yourself a full shulker box of sponges and an ender chest. That was fast. What the heck? Wait, how the hell did you do that so quick? You just told me you got 6 stacks.
This is Nintendo and we are issuing you a cease and desist.
Good old cease and desist, huh? Yo, the Kronos, appreciate the bits, dude. Thank you. Cease these in the lawyer room. Yo, what the hell? Yo, thank you so much. Appreciate the 20 gifted subs, man. Thanks for the huge amount of support. Yo, make sure you guys say a big thanks over to Kronos if you guys got yourself a gifted sub at all. Appreciate it, man. Hey, Ominous, how you doing? What's up? Yo, check this out, Kronos. I don't know if you've seen this yet, dude.
Hey, anyone up for some new emotes? Linkzzey hide.
Yo, Amanda, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. Chat Zula, welcome on in. How you doing? Yep. Honestly, feel bad for future Link. Dude's got to deal with all kinds of future problems. Rip. It's a zombie, so it doesn't suffocate. Yo, Hoodie, thank you for the bits. Mandolin, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
Do I hear hype train possibilities for new emotes? Mandolin pause sip.
Yo, appreciate you. Thanks, Mandolin. Hey, Whimsical. Thanks, Abra. Appreciate it, dude. I've been farming up all these zombie horses so you guys can buy them for your Hall of Fame plots, too.
Nerd.
Don't have as many as I would like, though, right now. They're not that rare. Thank you, Deveria. Appreciate the bits, dude. Thank you. And the 20 gets it subs
I'm not
again?
here, I just want emotes.
Bruh. Thank you so much for the 20 get the subs again, dude. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. I appreciate that. Make sure you guys say big thanks. That's huge, dude. Thank you. Manny, hope you have an amazing day today, even though you're not here. Miki, thanks for getting a sub into the community. Chronic, thank you for the bits. It's been a long week. Oof. Almost there, Minnie. Hopefully you got some time off for Christmas. Hold.
Linkzzey Hugh.
Thank you, Chronic. That's insane, Kronos.
Amanda's right, Peepo Peace. It's been a long week.
Oh no, were you there, Paisley? What happened? Chicken.
Linkzzey heart, Linkzzey heart.
Yo, thank you. Appreciate it there, Deveria. Thanks for the chicken dance. And Chronic, thank you for the bits as well. Yo, Kronos, be honest with me. Do you like the green? Is the green swag or what? What a Bentley. And this cape. The Venus flytrap cape. Trying to get used to it. You think so? Okay, I'm just like, I have a hard time with it.
Hello, Ansku. Hello, friendly people. I hope everyone is doing great today. Linkzzey hi, Linkzzey love, Linkzzey heart.
Yo, what up, Phonic? Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support. Thanks, Phonic. Appreciate the bits. You guys think it suits me, huh? Okay. That's good. Green is the color? Okay, good. Because green is my favorite color. Yo, Waitlist, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 42 months. Appreciate the huge amount of support. Thank you. That cape is the zombie horse cape.
Hi, hope you have a good day.
It's no longer available, though. So if you didn't get it, you unfortunately missed out. Yeah, I hope that I gave you guys plenty of ideas to basically immortalize with when it comes to this place, you know what I mean? Distraught Potato, thank you for the bits, and Scav, thank you for the bits, appreciate it. Do that. Yeah. So I got all kinds of cool shops you guys can explore, and a plethora of different things you guys can do. I gotta get a couple more of these copper golems in place. I need to oxidize these guys again. Trying to get them to be in the spot where I want them to actually be, but it's kind of proven to be a little bit of a pain in the neck. You know where yours is gonna go? Could make an educated guess. Wait, you idiot. You didn't even put the armor on there. Whoa, he stole my rockets. There you go. Nice. Okay. Right. Now we gotta go organize all the boxes and such. Hey, what up, Zan?
So many months, but who's counting?
That's insane, dude. Thank you so much for the support. Tier 3 for 46 freaking months. Thank you so much there, Zen. I'm gonna start thinking now. There's a lot of places you guys can be at. I gotta think about where I want to put this polar bear. Oh, Rubik's. You could just immortalize here for free on Christmas. You know about that, right? I give out free immortalizes every Christmas. Yeah, you can't do it until Christmas, but if you show up on Christmas real quick, you can do it. Like we did last year. And then I'll just refund you back your channel points. Yeah, okay, cool. LB, thank you for the bits, appreciate it. Yeah, you guys can be like, pretty much anywhere here if you'd like. Oh, and I got this sweet truck back here too. Got the loading bay back here. Gonna organize all my Star Wars stuff in here. Gonna be sick. Truck came out well. That a good thing because that thing took me forever to figure out. Luckily, I had you guys to help out. But now, the next time we do it, it shouldn't be as difficult. You know what I mean? So all of your stuff, including all your netherite gear and one elytra and all of my ender chests, are splattered in an end city 3,000 blocks away. Holy frick. Oh, we forgot to put Oogie Boogie in here. Oops. What's after the toy factory? We're heading to the new build, new Ascension. I'll show you. Yo, Brixie, thanks for the bits. Scav, thanks you for the bits. And thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate the huge amount of support. Make sure you guys say thanks. You guys got your stuff to get this up. Why does that thing look cursed? Oh, that's actually not too bad. Oh, no. Can't use that barrel. All right, this barrel we can't use. Rip. All right, skulls are going to go in here. Uh-oh. That's a skull. I'm not going to organize all of this, but I'm going to be working in the Dwarven Kingdom. I want to set up a really cool way to like help keep myself organized. So we'll see how that goes. Skull Corpse, Skull Hole. Then we got this thing. Yo, Fragger, thank you so much for the support. Appreciate it. Ocean Ghost. The Lich King. This will be like red blocks. This will be like, I guess like monsters. Nah, we could put our purple blocks together. New bit badge. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, that one's a good one. Which one is that one again? The honk shoe. Love it. This is the monster. And we got purple blocks. And then we could do blue blocks. There. Hey, Carson. Yeah, over here is the only place you can get channel points. Actually, Halloween blocks, I'll put them in here too. Put them over here by this. Hey, Luke. Animals. I'm just gonna take whatever I can easily do right now. Oh, here we go. More spooky blocks. Okay, so this is like kind of like a monster. That's a monster. We got spiders, which are always scary. More of these. So many plague doctors. Ender woman, which is pretty cool. The eye. And then I'll just put the other eye in here too. Thank you, Albie. Skull mushroom. This is all the skulls. We could do like potions in here. O'Brien. Sauron and the Orc. I'm gonna put these guys in here. The kind of Lord of the Rings kind of deal. We're gonna segue over to the new Ascension here pretty soon, so I can get my bearings over there. We're not gonna organize all day. That'd be boring, right? And nobody want to be a part of that. We'll just do like a little bit every day until we are organized. Skulls. What's up, Danny? Bofani? Nana Bobani? How you doing? Dragons. I'm gonna put dragons right here. Ender Woman dragon and this guy. Split gate for flipping how many hours? Damn. I'll take this. Actually, what am I doing? Now we'll take it. Congratulations though there, Danny. Definitely think you deserve it. You're always here. Dragon's Breath. bottle of Ghost and these cool looking flower things. Yeah, put them in there. I'll put cool flowers in here. Alien looking flowers. All right, one more shulker box. Of course, you're welcome. Those are Ascension heads. This one should be pretty straightforward. But I'm not gonna do that one yet. Pokemon. There we go. This one. This one's dragons. We're gonna have all the eggs on this side. Cool. Spyro, Rusty Dragon, Peppermint Dragon. Cool. I've grown addicted to watching Hermitcraft. Been watching most of season 11 episodes from a few different members. Yeah, I like how consistent they are. I've been watching for many years. Slaughter, thank you so much for the support. Appreciate it. Thanks to the Prime. And welcome on in. And they've got like a plethora of different like different styles too, which is really fun. But I do like me a consistent you know, server to watch. That's for sure. Consistency is key in my book. No, I don't like to choose favorites there, Evie. I feel like everybody's so different from one another. How could you, right? All right. Got some of my boxes back. I want to try to find diamond Nautilus armor real quick. And then I gotta go take a look at the Dwarven Keep, just kind of see where we're at over there, because I'm not too sure. And I want to farm up netherite. We gotta do a couple chores before we segue fully into the next build. Yeah, I know. Work. Lame. I'm also waiting for my item store to fully catch up. Yeah, I want to make a full. I want to make netherite Nautilus armor. And what was? Oh, I have to do like my netherite spear as well. So you guys don't make fun of me all day. And then you guys need netherite for the Hall of Fame. Still sick with the flu. At least I think I have a bad cough / throat left. So it could be over, just this left over. Yeah, colds have a tendency to kind of linger, you know? Sucks. Yeah, something's got to stop you guys. Something's got to give. Too stubborn to give. Where do I keep books? Yeah, what Amanda just posted for you there. You can check it out. Or you could just go to Vanilla Tweaks and download like the easier one, but it's not going to come as custom as mine. Here we go. Book and quills. Regular books. Sweet. That's true. Everybody has a unique style. Yeah, and different personalities and such. So, I don't know. I'm definitely not one for choosing favorites by any means. Dude, I still don't know where I put my copper chests. And I feel like I had like a whole stack of them too. I don't see them in here. Yeah, I don't see them at all. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. No clue. So yeah, whatever happened there, I have no clue. Hey, Merlot. All right, first things first. We're gonna need this thing and this thing. And I'm gonna bring this thing. Hey, Gravy. What's up? Yeah, I caught some data pack. This is the only legitimate way to do it on hardcore. If you're not playing hardcore, there's like easier ways to do it. I just had to do things the hard way. Hello? Go set up a little spot for where we're going to be building next. Which is going to be way over here. Not too far. But still. It's a little bit of a ways away, but at least we already have like the infrastructure set up over here. It's gonna be in here. Yeah, we don't need to set up a portal. We don't need to do any of that. Heck, we could leave the door open. Get a little breeze going on in here. It gets a little, you know, a little muggy in here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably set up some beacons down here for sure. I don't know how far out that way I went with beacons. Gotta figure out how to build a door here too. Maybe we can build like a hidden door or something. But yeah, we're gonna be right here. Thanks for the heart there, Gravy. Appreciate it. We'll put this here, put that there. Man, we got so much space back here. Damn. I'm gonna try to keep all of the resources too. A good portion of them, I need them. Gonna be doing a lot of digging, but that's all good. We can level up our masons while we're here. Gaming Granny, welcome on in. We're gonna have to explore the caves back there. We're gonna have to find ourselves an active shrieker. We're gonna have to neutralize the active shrieker. Because I need to use that in order to spawn the warden in. Gotta spawn proof that whole area. Yeah, it's gonna be very, very spoopy. But first, I want to take a look around here real quick, and I want to see if we can find ourselves the diamond Nautilus armor. Yeah, can't wait to be chased by a warden around here. This is a pretty big world. I can't just take you on a private tour. We're actually just getting ready to start up a new build, though. It's gonna be over there. What do we got going on over here? So that's done. That's done. Cool. All right, I'll get around to all you guys' redemptions here in a moment. I'm gonna go grab myself a drink real fast though. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Yeah, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. So I'll see you guys in just a second. What if I asked for a private tour? You've been here. Has Link said what build he's starting? Yeah, it's gonna be inspired by the Falmor in Skyrim. It's gonna be a king under the mountain. So think about an exiled king. But why? All right, BRB. Yo, we back. Yo, Reflect, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Thank you. And Jetter, Jetred, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks you guys for the support. I'm still alive. I'm just in a different time zone. Yeah, I think I've seen you banking in the background. Appreciate it. Thank you, Reflect. Dude, I'm so pumped for this next build. I don't think you guys realize. There's a lot of lore that's inspiring this next build. I'm a huge fan of Skyrim. And Midoto is always here. So, we're gonna make Midoto proud. I see Midoto banking. Well, I'm maybe not banking, but I know Midoto's always here. Thank you there, Jet. Appreciate it. Yeah, Skyrim. So, like the Falmore. The story of the Falmore is actually quite interesting. There's the Frost Elves that used to rule Skyrim back in the day until the Nords basically hunted the elves, the Frost Elves, to extinction and drove them underground to make a shady deal with the ancient Dwemer civilization down there, which was a very advanced civilization. But in exchange, they wanted to take away the eyesight of the Dwemer, or of the Falmore, which were the Frost Elves, because they didn't want the Frost Elves to know what they were up to. By giving them like some sort of toxin, feeding them like these like toxic mushroom kind of things underground. So I'm gonna try to correlate that story in with the Warden. Give the Warden a bit of a story. And I want to do like a really cool like ancient city build kind of deal. All right, it seems like it's right around here-ish. Yeah, it's a really cool story. If you've ever played Skyrim, they're like the underground like creatures that you would find. Like they used to be elves. They've kind of gone feral over time. Become envious of the people who get to live above ground kind of deal. And since they've kind of like lost their mind over time, they're like, yeah, they're kind of feral. How you doing there, Nate? Welcome on in. Hamish, welcome on in. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the support. We're doing a quick little search around for the diamond Nautilus armor. You're almost at 500,000. Hey, I appreciate that there, Rectify. That's massive, dude. Looking forward to seeing whatever you choose to ascend with. Hey, Mayo. I'll take that, sure. Thanks. Thanks. Hey, what up, Best Bear?
Hey, Link in chat. Hope everyone will be enjoying the holidays soon. Been busy with work, but I'm going on vacation.
Hey, dude, that's awesome.
Fun
Enjoy
fact,
your vacation.
23 is a prime number, Linkzzey nerdy.
Yo, appreciate that. Is it really? I didn't know that. Thanks for the 23 months there, Best Bear. Hope you have your I hope you have a great holiday.
Good luck with your new project.
Thank you there, Jurek. I'm super pumped on this one. I got some cool flipping ideas. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 9 months. New to Twitch. Hello. What up? Is it G1? I think you said that you will be working on the volcanic area after Christmas. No? I said dwarven area. I never said volcanic. I'm actually currently working on the volcanic area, but that's a different episode. Maybe that's what you have it confused with? Save the flippin' for Hunter's Ascension. It's supposed to be Gizmo. Okay. Yeah, I can see Gizmo definitely be taken already. How you doing there, Luke? What will I do if I die here? You'll have to stick around and find out, because I do not know. We're doing an underground Warden build, basically. Ancient civilization. How you doing there, Graham? Welcome on in. No, I'm looking for the Diamond Nautilus armor right now. That's why I'm out here. It's like a 1% chance of finding it. Oh, I'm saying all the snow elves had to do is coexist with the Nords, but they decided to attack them with the Yggdrasil. I think that's how you say that, Yggdrasil, and they're essentially cursed. One of the largest genocides in Tamriel history. Yeah, it's really interesting, huh? Am I running? Okay, I'm not running. Yggdrasil, I think that's how you say that. Who's throwing forks? Oh, you could have been on a Nautilus, bro. You could have been cool. Yeah. I love Elder Scrolls too. I watch a lot of Fudge Muppet and Epic Nate, I think his name is. For their 1.5 hour long deep lore videos. Should have taken that chest plate. Why? Take care of yourself there, Isaac. Bye now. Because I need a bunch. Oh, dude, I'm not worried about that. I'll just buy them from villagers. Used to watch a lot of ESO, Fudge Muppet, and Epic Nate, yeah. And then I dive pretty deep into like the lore of Fallout as well. And I have a pretty big Fallout build coming up here pretty soon. So 2026, dude, I can't wait. And then I gotta clean them all. We have a pretty good leather farm at the in Motham. I don't know if you know it. Man, I'm sick of these armor trims. Give me some Nautilus armor, please. That sucks. Oh, I think I needed that map. I think I want my build to be Lord of the Rings, Narnia type deal. Okay. I like that idea. I'll have to brush up on that. I'll have to watch Narnia and Lord of the Rings again. Do my homework. Nah, I don't. You're right. I'm not a big trier when it comes to shipwrecks. Yeah, pretty much what Sadie said. That defeats the purpose of hardcore Minecraft. I think you take it too seriously, though. You know what I mean? It's not that deep. It's just hardcore Minecraft, man. It's not that deep. Don't overthink it. You can live vicariously through me. If it's not for you, it's not for you, but I'll play it. I still enjoy it. Yeah, it's probably around here. Doot, 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 doot. Heck yeah. I'll take the sand too. The Nautilus armor has equal amounts of spawning in every chest. That's also a lot. On-sidering? Overthinking everything? Yeah. That's people's kryptonite, man. I used to tend to I used to overthink things. Now I kind of just am like, yeah, you know what? Just go with the flow, man. It's not that serious. And I've been having a lot more fun since. I'll put that in there too. Oh, considering. Okay. That's what you meant to say. Mm-hmm. Hey, fight or flight there, Sadie. It's really important. Sometimes you gotta stay and fight. Sometimes you just gotta run. But it's like these decisions that people have to make is what makes people freeze. And freezing makes them lose their world. So it has to be instinctive. Pick your battles, exactly. You can't fight every single battle. Not all battles are worth fighting. I play Java, yeah. I got so much copper Nautilus armor. Oh, I feel like I've been here. Life's too short for overthinking stuff. I think I've become a better and faster builder since I stopped overthinking everything. You guys could do you. You guys could live vicariously through me, right? I'll be the guy who goes with the flow. I overthink things, but I overthink like the mapping out my world and what I want to build and stuff, you know? Right now, I'm trying to find the diamond Nautilus armor, Jasper. Most of your battles, you should just ignore. It's super true. Even in real life, I feel like it's a good thing to, good piece of advice is just pick your battles. Right? If you were like married or something like that and you were going to fight with your wife every single time something bothered you, is it really worth it? To argue over like which way the toilet paper roll should be facing? No. Yo, Kat, thank you for the tier 2 for 32 months. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, Kat. Yes, there's only one correct answer for toilet paper. Chaos otherwise. No, you just gotta be super petty. Set up a locking mechanism, flip the toilet paper over, and you only have the key. You be passive aggressive. Oh, I hate that idea. Not bad, huh? Alright, there's gotta be more shipwrecks out here. I got the coal Nautilus in your world? Oh, I already have it. Yeah, I got it a few days ago. Yeah. Pretty freaking cool, dude. I'm gonna build something neat with them. I think they cooked, man. They did a fantastic job. They grabbed with the texture of it. I have 2 paper towel holders, really? Front ways and back ways, huh? Is that experience? What the heck was that? Well, apparently it was just nothing. All right. Yeah, that's the way that chests work. Chests are like, they work off of like whether or not you've been and have you opened them yet. You don't have to go to new chunks, which is really cool. Like a lot of these shipwrecks I haven't gone to because there's no point, right? Not for like a world like mine. Split in the middle. Having a stand. Upward Scott towel. I can't be bothered. Wait, what do you mean Scott towel? Talking about like paper towels? Where's the other one? Oh, here it is. Ah, 2 different maps. That's interesting. Your toilet paper is big ones? A sea beacon? What is that? Oh, you're talking about a conduit? Yeah, I've got a couple conduits. Feel like it's probably right there. It's gonna be back at my base. But yeah, we did like we spent like a whole day like moving this thing back to my base there, Grav. But I'll show you when I get back there if you're here. Man, trash. Where the hell is this boat? Where's this one at? Bruh. Dude, you telling me? Is it this way? Really? You think it's the wrong way? No, I'm just gonna dedicate a little bit of time to it. Nothing crazy there, Hamish. Hey, Kara. Hope. Wait, what? So you're telling me I'm going the wrong way? Which way am I supposed to go? I don't know anymore. I don't care. It's gone. It's trash. Hey, metalhead. Oh, look at that. Can't be bothered sometimes. I can't be bothered most times. Hey, what up, Rapican? How you doing, dude? Yeah, that doesn't matter. That's not the way that chest loot works. Like, I could still get the Nautilus armor even though it's been exploded. I just haven't opened up the box. So. Doing well, dude. That's good to hear, man. Looking forward to Christmas with the fam jam or what? To be fair, it's an argument with my cats. If my TP stands upright, it could be unraveled. Oof. My ferrets have gotten into my toilet paper once. They took out 6 rolls before I found out. 6 rolls I'll never get back. Mm-hmm. They found like a 6-pack of toilet paper and they're like, hey, you know what'd be really cool? What if I just dug straight through all of this? And then I just found shredded toilet paper everywhere and I was like, bro. What did I ever do to you? Spawn him with the zombie Nautilus. What do you mean 50% odds? How was I lighting them on fire underwater? I don't think I am. Let me see. Oh, I do have fire aspect. Probably goes out instantly or something. I'm not too sure. Yo, these places suck. I can keep myself busy. Can never get bored if you got something to do. Same map, huh? Lame. I'm out. That's how I found out my little dog liked Kleenex. Whole box. Shredded. On the floor. Sad puppy dog eyes. Always the stuff that they're not actually supposed to play with, they like to play with. Hey, Hex. Plus, now that Minecraft has been updating faster and more frequently, I feel like it's been so much more fun to play Minecraft because there's always something to do. Currently, I'm just looking... No way are you bringing me back to this stupid thing? Right now I'm looking for the diamond Nautilus armor. And then we're gonna go to work, you know. What's my pickaxe called? It's just a guy shrugging. Yeah, what Mandolin said. You can find it in my bio. Thank you guys all for the likes too, by the way. I appreciate it. We're not going to dedicate too much time to this. I'm just going to fly over this thing and then... Heck, there's probably an ancient city below there. You can't say the world is too small. Why you fly back? What do you mean? Why do I fly back? Pop that in there. Go to sleep. Bet this world takes up more than 3 terabytes. It's not that big. I don't explore a bunch of new chunks or anything like that. I mean, I guess technically right now I might be exploring new chunks, but exploring new chunks is what primarily adds to like how big your world is. Not really building all that much, you know? I think it'd be said for a 2-year-old. That's funny. 2-year-olds, I can imagine. There's a reason why they call them terrible twos. A pumpkin? The hell, I've never seen one of those. Hey, and treasure like right next to us. Nothing, Gizmo. I haven't found anything yet. But I am looking. I'm not super locked in for the armor, but I'm not gonna find it if I'm not looking, right? So I gotta look every now and again. One day we'll find it. It's funny that I got the arguably more rare Coral Nautilus before I got the Diamond Nautilus armor. Which is funny. Never gonna have to worry about this new smithing template. What is this called? Coast? Never gonna have to... This might be new. I don't know if this is new. Cheeky sidetrack. Yeah. After this, we'll go farm some netherite. Get as much as we can get our hands on. No, not really there, Fabby. Or Fabe, or... I'm not sure how to say that. Hey, what up, Matilda? Welcome on back. I think this is going to bring us back to the same one we just came from, huh? Yeah. All right, 3 more shipwrecks, and then we're going to do other stuff. Your lore is you're an alien that came from another world. What the alien looks like, I want scary. Wait, what? You're talking about like lore in your world? They're Viking? Hey, Davis. Why do I feel like we've been here? Hard to say. No. I'm also excited for Christmas. I just finished the toy store. This thing's chaotic. Oh. Nope, we haven't been here. Lava is... These are brand new chunks. Yeah, anybody want to buy Coast? This just in. We just got a whole bunch of them. Wifey and I are able to land a job next month. Oh, damn. So, we are finally getting an income. And I'm still trying the land. Land one, and I'm thankfully we don't have to have a living off our savings anymore. Good. Oh, happy to hear that for you guys there, Hex. It's a step in the right direction. Thought I was Eminem. Wouldn't that be cool? Eminem just hanging out, playing some hardcore Minecraft. This is the one, dude. Calling it. Ah, just more coast armor, dude. Damn. All right, let's head back. Yo, me too, dude. Love this game. Which way do we gotta go? This way. Dang it. Heart of the Seas, though, that's a good thing to get. Took a lot longer than I thought it would. Apparently, moving 5 states over requires a lot of paperwork. Yeah, I can imagine that. Because different like laws and different taxes, different all kinds of different stuff going on in different states and whatnot. Did I check this one? There's a possibility. Oh, no, I did not. Huh. Okay. That way, I think. This way. Okay. Where I used to live, we had to do taxes for 2 states because we lived in one state and worked in another. Oh, that sounds annoying. I found I never finish projects in my world. I often leave me with a variety of things to do and never get bored. Yeah, I mean, I live by the philosophy that no build in Minecraft is ever truly finished. Right? You can always go back. You can always add things. You can always, you know, do different things. More common in ocean ruins? Yeah, I haven't been getting lucky with either one of them, to be honest. I think I'm heading back home right now. Probably this way. You always find yourself adding little things here and there? Yeah. What do Canadians eat on Christmas Eve? A lot of the time it's turkey. Oh, hello. I know this place. Big turkey dinner there, Matilda. Some people eat ham. Started your nether hub in July 2025 and it's still not finished. That's the cool thing about nether hubs. They'll never be finished. My nether hub's not finished, not even remotely. And I've got a cool idea of with like what I want to do with it. Like expanding it. Turkey or ham? I prefer turkey over ham. Ambitions, thank you. Or ambitions? Ambitions. Yeah, thank you for the heart. How you doing there, Coco? That is what I'm doing for Christmas. Nice turkey, sweet spuds, vegetables, yeah, gravy, mashed potatoes. Some pie afterwards. Some people have chicken instead of ham, or instead of turkey or ham. Yeah, you can have chicken. You can have whatever you want, you know? Turkey's nice because you can get a big enough turkey to feed the whole family if you got a big one. I think you should try again later. Yeah, I'll try again tomorrow. I'm in no rush. I got a new Ascension I need to get ready for. I need to get some organization done. I got other things I got to do. Just segue into the next build. Ooh, a roast. Roast is good. You guys have duck over there. Oh, you bougie, huh? You know? How you make turkey is one of the best meats, not some dry turkey. Yeah, you gotta make your turkey proper. A lot of people have the tendency to overcook their turkey. Chicken's too small, turkey's too big, duck right in the middle. Yeah, roasts are good, dude. Never thought about having a roast. Roast would be like right in there. Look at all those Nautilus armors. My brine turkey never dries. Brining your meat is very important. A lot of people don't do that. A lot of people probably have no idea what the heck that even is. Probably like, what do you mean brine? Prime rib. Ooh, nice. I wonder why they're not stackable. They should be at this point. Yeah, I've got 24 of these things, dude. I just eat whatever I have in the house. True. I'm not fussy. I'll take it. You don't gotta threaten me with a good time. I like food. You prefer ham to turkey. I just find ham so like salty. I keep thinking about the disastrous turkey from the movie Christmas Vacation. Disastrous turkey from the movie Christmas Vacation. I don't know if I'm familiar. We don't have any TNT. Rip. You use data packs. I do use data packs. There, Dennis. Yeah, that's how I get all my microblocks. Bro. How many days do I have? Yeah, just like Mandolin said, I should have a title above my head. When do I think you think the next Ascension will start? Well, I've got a lot of digging ahead of me, so I just want to get a little bit of netherite. And then we have Christmas. So you're gonna see me kind of gather up some stuff right now for it. I have gotten the rare coral one, yeah, Kyle. Yeah, I changed it yesterday because I got a new sweet new cape. The Venus flytrap cape. Or zombie horse. Depends on who you ask. Pretty cool though. I think it's gonna be a rare cape too. I don't think many people got this one. I think it's kind of one that flew under the radar for a lot of people. It is pretty cool. Yeah. It was a sneaky cape, bro. They never said anything really. They said something about it, but they didn't talk a lot about it. It's so nice to have the first dinosaur in Minecraft. Who's gonna be next? Bro, did you just call me a dinosaur, bro? I'm not that old. A melon cape? Obviously. No, melons don't look like this. Ooh. Double ooh.
I'm a potato.
Ooh ooh. You're a potato? Tubular. Appreciate you there, Jester. Thanks for the 28 months, dude. They cooked with this, bro. I love how it comes out a little bit, too. They can survive on land. You know it. Zombies don't need to breathe. What kind of potato? Ooh, be careful. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of experience bottles real fast, but we're not gonna do it at that one. We're gonna do it at the other one. How do you survive so long? Watch and find out. You've come to the right place. I'm like the dude who is surviving out here. Use chest plate. I play in a very specific way. You around there, Gizmo? This is Java. What's the stream schedule for the up and coming weeks? You taking days off? What's a day off? No, I'm gonna be live early on Christmas Day. That's pretty much my schedule. I'll be, oh, where am I going? I'll be live like 3 hours early on Christmas. I'll be live at 9. Enjoying some hot chocolate, some Christmas tunes. all that jazz. I don't know if I'm gonna be live. I think it might be just on Twitch. Yeah, you would make sense. What's the story behind tomorrow's problem? Because why do it now when it could be tomorrow's problem? Is there Matilda? It's just procrastinating. No, when you're like, I should wash the dishes right now, but I don't want to do them. That's tomorrow's problem. Should do the laundry. Nah, that's tomorrow's problem. I just came up with one day and it was funny. Yeah, tomorrow's problem's funny. Lazy streamer, yeah. You do actually need to do the laundry tomorrow? Whoa. So it really is tomorrow's problem. How you doing today there, bunny? Right click the trade box. What? That doesn't work. Doesn't work. Probably not vanilla. I don't know. Hey, Bonnie. 64 name tags for 1 emerald. Or 1 name tag per emerald. Why would... Wait, what? You can't buy 64 name tags for 1 emerald? What are you, nuts? Oh, is that a bedrock thing or something there, Mandolin? The right-clicking thing? Hey, Jim.
How do you make a fire with 2 sticks? Make sure one's a match.
Okay, dude. I see what you did there. Thanks, Jim. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. No idea. Yeah, definitely not a Java thing. Definitely not a vanilla thing. That's for sure. Yo, Bunny, have they come out with any Christmas drops on Fortnite yet? Any Nog Opses? Any candy cane pickaxes? Oh yeah, bedrock. You can do a full stack at the same time. Oh, that's cool. Just by right-clicking? They need to nerf bedrock. Get him, dude. Oops, sorry. Oh, you're talking about just naming a full stack. Okay, okay. Yeah. Look at that. We shouldn't have to worry about this for a while.
Dang, I wish my jokes were that good. Anyway, what is up everyone? PS, do not say the sky.
The clouds? Thank you, Snicey. Appreciate the bits. Welcome on in. They're talking about experience, not emeralds. Okay. I got emeralds on the mind, you know? Oh, you like the floor? Thanks. All right, that is done. We don't have to worry about that no more. But you know what we have to do? We have to retire our bow. Pretty damn soon here. Not right now, but we will be retiring the Judgment of Wisdom before we move into the next build. So we need to start thinking about what a really good name would be for a new bow and a new arrow. No, we don't need to spend more levels. I'm set on bows for the next 300 years. Oh, but we do have to spend levels to name it. Oof. Damn. Yeah, you're watching it there, Suki. This is my world. Yeah, they got the Winterfest stuff. 1 gift a day, but it's all boring. Oh, but they got Snow Miku, though. Any Skyrim-inspired bow names? Dragon's Bane. I don't know. We can maybe call it an ancient... ancient bow of a fallen king. Oh, arrow to the knee. Maybe we should name our arrow Knee Seeker. Bohemian Rhapsody? You've never played Skyrim. Dwemer's Dream? Whoa, here we go, dude. Miki's cooking. Let's just see how much levels this is gonna cost me. It's my storage room. All right, if I was to name this, how much would it cost me? Yo, Jim. Thank you.
What do you call a deer with no eyes? No idea.
Thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. Actually, what did we call this? The Falmor? What if it has something to do with Falmar? I think that's how you spell that. Revenge? Man? How's that? Boda? But they're not dragonborn.
You are the best at flying with Elytra.
Yo, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks, Scotty. Thanks for the 9 months. Falmer? Is it an ER? Oh man, are we sure about this? Okay. I like Falmer's Revenge because it goes a little bit more with the theme. Yeah. Okay. Falmer's Revenge. Falmor? I think that's how you say that. How long do I play? How long you build the world? 13,000 hours, 5.5 years. It should be all above me right here. Falmer, okay. Fun fact, Falmer actually just means snow elf. What up? How you doing there, Benno?
What's up?
Take an arrow to the knee. Yo, Benno, thanks for the 23 months. Appreciate you. That is a fun fact. Thanks for sharing. Hey, you're welcome. All right, there it is. We now have a brand new bow. You never got bugged to update every time your map? I'm already fully updated. There, Tomb. I'm on 1.21.11 right now. I'm on the newest version of the game. Yo. What's up, Sam? What's the most insane stat in the statistic menu? Probably my 1.5 years of playtime without AFKing. I don't think anybody has that. Not without AFKing. It's a lot of playtime, son. Ooh, hunting some ghosts. Cool. Have fun. Well, I can't read this whole thing. Yeah, that's what we're doing. It's gonna be to do with the Warden story. There, Miki. I've explained it a lot. I'll get a little bit more into like the lore of it later on, and why they lost their eyes and the toxins that that the Dwemer gave the Falmor or the Snow Elves, and why they took away their vision. When we get a little bit more into it. All right, I need to make some TNT. And yeah, it's a really cool story. Very cool. Oops. Alien. I don't use the mod packs.
What did
no.
one hat say to the other? Stay here, I'm going on ahead.
Yeah, appreciate you. Thank you, Jim. Thanks for the bits. Hopping off out here with the jokes. How do you not get bored of playing? I don't know, but you can live vicariously through me. If you don't need to understand it. You could just watch it. You're like, oh, and maybe one day it'll click. Like, whoa, I finally understand how he doesn't get bored of this game. It's a sandbox game. You're only limited by your own imagination. It all makes sense now. Have I been to the end? What's that? End of what? Circling back to touching up old projects, I had completely renovated a 9x9 2,500 block tunnel. Decent there, Davis. I grabbed the 2 boxes that had no gunpowder in them. Out of all those opportunities I had. Oh, you could use red sand? Is that new? You can use red sand now? It's gotta be new. No? Bro, what? Because I live in a mesa biome. I never heard of a Dangin. I'll have to probably look that up. How much real time do you spend? How much real time do you spend? I don't spend any of it. Not in this economy. I bank it. Save time, don't spend it. Yeah, what the heck? What do I look like, Justin? Just in time. You'd have to see the movie there, Amanda. None of you guys got that because you're uncultured. It's a good movie. Should check it out sometime. How do you click so fast? Fast fingers. Quickest in the West.
Speaking of banking, don't forget to bank your gapples. If we make the goal, Link will take us all out for hot chocolate.
Hey, nobody. I didn't agree to that. The heck? All right, let's go get some netherite armor now. Let's do it. Appreciate the bits though. Thanks, Brooksy. Nah, I thought you were saying a pulp culture thing was crazy. Oh yeah, because I'm such a boomer, I don't get pulp culture. The only pop culture I know is Pepsi and Cola. They don't like each other. Oh, the Falmar Flyer, Mark V. Damn. It's also a cartoon? Wait, what is? I got the reference. Shadow Link got the reference. What's my most placed block? Stone. Over 1 million placed. Wait, what? There's no info above my head. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, yeah. She's talking to somebody else over on the different thing. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go get some TNT. Or not TNT, but we're gonna go get some stuff. What's that stuff we're gonna get? Oh, ancient debris. That's the stuff. That stuff. Good night, Danny. Take care of yourself. Take care of that shiny new badge. Keep it polished. Justin is the name the name of a cartoon. Is just in time. Oh, I don't think I've ever heard of that. Talking about the movie with Justin Timberlake? Yeah. I'll go farm some ancient debris over by this portal over here. I got a good feeling about this. Oh, snappers. Have fun. Loop away. They see me looping. They hating. Oh, don't they have a new map too? Even better. Where people live off of time. Oh yeah. Are you modded Minecraft? No, I am Minecraft. Ricky. All right, where do I gotta go here? You'll have to stick around and find out what I'm gonna do when I die. That's how you get hooked in. New ghost. We haven't experienced yet. Yeah, I hope you guys get I hope you guys actually get to see them today. That'd be nice. Because it is like a lot of ghosts. Right here, dude. We're going in.
Why did the candle quit his job? He felt burned out.
Appreciate the bits there, Jim. Yo, Merlo, thanks for the 13 months. Thank you. 3 is a lot. No, but when you put it like statistically wise, you know, because you got all the other ghosts that can also spawn at the same time. Right? Like, hopefully you guys actually get to encounter the new ghosts. Right here. Oh man, you need tough, so you're hollowing out an entire trial chamber? Yo, I know the feels. I need tough too. Yeah, I got you. I'm a bit of a wizard when it comes to numbers and words. They call me Linkzzey. They don't do that. That doesn't sound right. Nope, I take it back. Whoa! Oh, another one! Dude, I felt good about this spot. Going this way. Another one? Uh-oh, maybe I... Where's your totem? I don't see it on your screen. Uh-oh, what am I gonna do? Guess I'll just proceed to not use a totem for the next 3 years. What's up, Rads? First time you saw me lose a heart and a half. What am I looking for? Ancient Deborah. We're looking for a Debbie. Hey, Nut. I've always called it Debbie. If there was bedrock, you'd be down to a quarter of your hearts. Well, just if it was bedrock, I would bring fire resistance. I mean, I have fire resistance. Never leave home without one. But if I knew that I would take more damage on bedrock, I would just drink fire resistance. It's all about like managing your risks and stuff, right? Good plan. But lava does get in the way? Yeah. Boot it up. True. Yeah, doesn't bedrock... Yeah, bedrock does have less lava. Java's got all the flippin' lava. Bedrock needs to be nerfed. Give him more lava. Give him more problems. Wow, only one ancient debris. Yeah, fire resistance potions are one of those things that you hope to never have to use, but it's nice to have, you know? Comes in handy. Hey, what up, Ryan Frost? Did that really not hit?
I just realized that breaking mud bricks sounds like the bite of 83 in FNAF 4. And now you're last stuck with that forever. You're welcome, Tom.
I don't even know what that is. But I appreciate the 51 months. Five Nights at Freddy's? I don't know. It's not stuck in my head. I don't know what the heck that is. Appreciate the support though. Thank you there, Ryfrost. What the heck, dude? What is this, like the old chunks where netherite never existed? Is this what I get for being cheeky all day? Is this karma? Came here for Debbie, not karma. All right. I'll take that. Thanks. I'll take it all, actually. You'll get karma and you'll like it. Or karma will give you more karma. True. Gotta be grateful. Debbie's on leave. Yeah, maybe Debbie went on vacation. Who knows? I'm at Y15 right now. I don't know if it's the best Y level to get netherite. Because if you watch, it's not happening, Chief. We're not getting a whole lot right now. Hey, Sarah. Do you ever work on a project in your world while planning out others in your head? Always. Oh! Oh, here we go, dude. This is the one. This is where... Oh, this is a coup. 3 of them.
Yippee.
Yo, thank you so much, Leveled. Appreciate the 9 months. Appreciate you. Hey, Kane. Sick. This is a good one. Good haul. Ooh, really good haul. Didn't see that one. Did be heard. Yep. Get what you get. Oh my gosh, there's one way up there too. Arcedia, welcome on in. So I only need one, no, I need 2 ingots for myself, and you guys can have all the other ones. So I can netherite my my spear, and I can netherite the Nautilus armor whenever the heck we get it. Cause I'm TNT. Man, how do you even pull up the chunks? I don't even remember. Okay, let me pull out like some sort of like ender chest thing. F3G? Okay. Okay, not in that box. This one. There we go. This will be all my nether stuff. That's it. He's banned. Get him out of here. Good try there, Jester. I think this is my first day playing Minecraft. Right here. I don't know what the background music is. Sorry. Try using Shazam. Dude, is this scuffed? Why does this look scuffed? Doesn't look right. Look different. Hey, KSG. His character does uppies from the fire. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Minecraft needs to add a potion that adds Aqua Infinity, like... Oh, for lava? You can use the potions, though. Oh, like Depth Strider for lava. That would be interesting. You were playing Escape from Tarkov. Cool. Did you escape? Did you get out of there, dude? How do you get, like, the like list on the side? Oh, you have to use an extension called TikTok Infinity or something like that. Ooh, dude, we're getting lucky. See what happens, dude? And they say complaining gets you nowhere. You still have class on Monday? And then you're off for the rest of the week? You did escape. You killed 4 players. Were they real players or were they scavs or whatever the heck they call them? I had given Debbie a call. Hence, she sent her children. No. I don't want scraps. I want the full debris. You're on vacation till February? Okay, dude. Doesn't look like there's much more over there besides a whole lot of flipping lava. Play PvE mode. They're better than real players. Aimbot much. And I got them with the nade. Sweet. How much do I have? 15? Not bad. That's enough for 2, 3, almost. Almost 4, actually. 4 ingots, dude. I just need 2 for myself, 1 for my spear. Although I'm kind of curious, should I might get rid of fire aspect off my spear. I don't know if that was a good call. But I'll probably just keep it because I'm only 81 levels right now, so beggars can't be choosers. The lower you are, the more there is in lava. Could be coverings. Some I always plug up the lava with fire resistance and block the lava. Yeah, this is how I go about it. Obviously, I could be using a heck of a lot less TNT. I just kind of go through here. But yeah, like we said earlier, there's a lot more lava lakes on Bedrock or Java. Bedrock's got it easy when it comes to lava. The lava lakes on Java are way more. Oh god, could you imagine using beds? What a waste. Hey, what up, Gemma? What's up, Thug?
27 months. That's almost a year, pal. Thanks for all that you do.
You're a
You
pal.
aren't just a streamer, you made a really great community. Thank you, and I hope 2026 is your best year yet.
No. I didn't make any of this. I'm just a flame and you guys are a bunch of moths. Moth to a flame. I'm a conduit. You guys make the community. And the moderators help mold it. Whoa. I'm a lightning rod? Thank you there, Gemma. Thanks for the 27 months. Appreciate you. Mothman? You know what they say, birds of a feather flock together. Hold it like this. Is that a heart holding the people guy? What? Oh, I was about to say, what a scam, dude. Only gave us one? I'm not gonna lie, that emo looks comfortable. There, buddy. Hey, Tin Man. Welcome on in. Bed mining is the worst. Bed mining is the worst, dude. Yeah, TNT all the way. Who doesn't like a good explosive, right? Help! Uh-oh. Where's Bill with his copy pasta? Yeah, he's got all the percentages and stuff. Oh, he's probably doing Bill stuff. Billing around and stuff. Beds are a waste of time. They really are. And a waste of wool. Some poor sheeps. Hello? Okay. Well, let's see if there's anything in here. Hey, did I announce how great I am at English here? I don't think you have yet. I'll jot it down though. Yeah, I'm using better animations. Watch this. Yeah, I actually ate a pork chop. Yeah, that's for real. You done seen it. I also look cool while climbing up ladders. I think, what's it called again? It's like something animations. I'm gonna release my full list of packs that I'm using pretty soon here, actually, because I feel like things are actually starting to solidify now. So you guys can see all my new swag. Not enough animations. Yeah, that's the one. I used to use not enough animations and I stopped, and now I'm back on that. Ancient debris right now. I need netherite for my spear and for my Nautilus armor. And then I need a bunch for the Hall of Fame that I have over here. The fire animation's great. Yeah, it's got other animations too, if I remember correctly. I think you can Naruto run with this thing. Pretty freaking funny. Hey, Calvin. I'm gonna, like I just said, I'm gonna netherite my spear and my Nautilus armor. Gonna make some netherite stuff. Maybe I'll even build with it, who knows? Hey, Mind Vibe, welcome on in. Yeah, I like farming netherite. I think it's a lot of fun. I also think it is a nice block, you know? Imagine we can actually use netherite blocks as a viable building block. Like doing manual labor and not building is something I haven't seen in a while. Well, people always ask, where do you get all your resources from? You're here, you're watching it live. That'll never happen. What, building with ancient debris? Have you seen the Nether Hub? Oh, you talked about with netherite blocks. Have you seen your chandelier? In Motham? You may have heard of it. No, never heard of it. Okay. Well, whenever you're fitting to go through a metamorphosis, maybe I'll show you. I'll check out you too sometime. Yeah, whenever you want to get out of your little cocoon. Yeah, Motham is the city inside my nether perimeter, basically. It's Amanda's Ascension. She's the Empress of the Metamorphosis. It's supposed to be symbolic of like change. Cause yeah, if you knew about my my nether, like my wither skeleton perimeter before, it's gone through a lot of change last year. If you looked at it back in like 2024, it was vastly different from what it is now. So it's kind of undergone a bit of a metamorphosis. Have you played Roblox before? No, and I never do plan to play Roblox. I don't agree with a lot of the Roblox stuff that's going on. All the controversial stuff. No thanks. No thanks. Don't want to be involved in that stuff at all. I'm good. I'll be over here. I hop on and play some Minecraft. Should do it. No controversy for us. No thanks. Not to mention, if I was to play Roblox, I feel like I'm immediately already promoting like gambling and telling kids to like steal their mom's credit card to buy stuff. That's pretty much their whole business model right there. Yo-ho! Nice spear, dude. Yeah. Whoa! Freaking whipping through here, dude. Yeah, I would never let my kids play Roblox. I don't have kids, but if I had kids, they would not be playing Roblox. It'd be a Minecraft family. You better get out of here. I didn't even know those guys could spawn with spears. I thought it was only zombified piglins. Going this way. Love Minecraft. Well, you come to the right place. How much netherite am I aiming for? As much as I can get with the amount of TNT I have. Dude, Mandolin, have you looked up the game Dinkum? Brother, play that with your family. Promise you, you guys will become very addicted. You guys would love that game. I think it'd be a blockbuster hit in the nerd household. Straight up. It's like Stardew Valley meets Animal Crossing. Crate, welcome on in. How do you get so much TNT? I crafted it all today. I got a gunpowder farm. I've got sand. If I needed sand, I would go farm it. Yeah. This is probably all the TNT I'm going to use. The rest of it, I'm just going to put inside the tree farm. Yeah, it's probably good for you there, LP. It's good to as a parent to know these kind of things, you know. Yeah, you need that Linkzzey sand farm, huh? Hey, Kim. Whoa, what the? The face full of lava there. Love to see it. Dawn Marie? Are you who we think you are? Are you completely different? Appreciate the cat, thank you. I know a Dawn Marie. What the heck are you doing up right now? Should be asleep. Hey, what up, Ginger? Welcome on in. Thank you, CFA. Thanks for all the gifts. Somebody said you cheating because you use invisible item frames and custom mob heads. They're just data packs and mods. I don't really care if they think I'm cheating because I'm not gonna stop. I'm changing the game out here there, Cunning. It doesn't make the game any easier because I have flipping rabbit heads and stuff, you know? I don't think there's any ancient debris in here. Yeah. Well, some people are very like hardcore Minecraft purists and stuff like that. They're cunning. I've never really wanted to do that. I never really wanted to play hardcore, to be honest with you. I always just wanted to be a builder and stuff, and that's exactly what I'm doing. To each their own, though. I don't really mind. I don't know. I've never actually lost my hardcore world, so I don't know what I would do. Wait, is gilded armor stronger or full netherite? What do you mean by gilded armor? Yeah, no kidding there, Marie. You're up here late. I don't duplicate, no. I don't dupe TNT, I don't dupe sand, I don't dupe any of that type of stuff. You built yourself a glass farm. It's very complicated, redstone. Took you about 40 hours to do. Yo, me too. No redstone involved, though. Where the heck? Hey, Golden Hawk. It's going pretty good today, dude. Yeah, those invisible item frames be saving your life out here. They do. They do. Quick question. How do you figure out what to build in your world? You're on day 160 and I am already stuck. How do you plan your ideas? I do stuff that I'm inspired by. My next build's gonna be a Skyrim build. I love Skyrim. I already have like a dwarven kingdom in my world that I'm just gonna expand. I build stuff that that inspires me. All kinds of stuff. Whatever I'm into. I go through like phases and stuff. Like your netherite armor is diamond and netherite is the strongest. Oh, netherite gives you like some knockback resistance and gives you higher durability. But it doesn't like actually, it's not like stronger. Can you dupe in Java? I'm sure you can. TNT duping is a big thing that people do. And like sand duping, concrete duping, any gravity block they'll dupe. Not bad there, Mind Vibe. That's pretty good. How do you dupe? That's the question I don't know how to answer. I've never duped. Yeah, you can ring the bell there, Gizmo. Yeah, what Miss May said. I don't tell people my age because people are creepy. That's why. And I believe in like boundaries. Just because I'm a streamer doesn't mean I have to have my whole life as an open book. My age doesn't matter. And it shouldn't. It should never matter. This isn't a dating app. I'm here to play Minecraft. Why does my age matter? I'm old. I'm old and I play Minecraft and I'm not interested. That's all I want to do. I just want to play Minecraft. Leave me alone. All those other things, they don't matter. Hey, Cosmic. Appreciate you saying thanks for that. What did Wanderer say? Old is the answer. Old as dirt, dude. Well, how long have you been on the server? I should say literally above my head. Big bold letters. Maybe we gotta change the font up there or something. Was there one on the wall? Yep. I think they're falling into that bracket there, Mandolin. The creepy one. Yeah. That's what I thought. Just get them out of here. Because they creepy, dude. Alright. I don't see this. I mean, that's a prime example right there. Why don't give out my personal information. Flygon head. Do I have a Flygon head? Why don't you just wait till Christmas so you can get a free immortalized there, Cosmic? I don't see anything on the left. On the lava? Man, I'm not going through there. Yeah, on Christmas I give out free armor stands at the toy store. Tips to survive in the nether: go slow, be patient. Obviously, that's very important. Bring a fire resistance too. Hopefully you don't have to use the fire resistance, but it's there, and use it when you need it. Don't do what I'm doing right now. I'm a trained professional in a professional environment. Shouldn't be flying around. Okay, we're going this way. Yeah, tips. Don't go. I'm gonna make a netherite spear and stuff. Netherite Nautilus armor and stuff too. Once I find the diamond Nautilus armor. You're gonna wait a year not to have apples, but definitely gonna be here on Christmas. Yeah, you don't have to be here all day. Just show up real quick, get your redemption in there. Run, 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 run! Idiot, don't run back. Yo, thank you, Evan. Appreciate it. Thanks for the hype ball. Murder. Red rum. Hey, it's not my fault there, Hoodie. You can't, you know, you can only do so much. Not my fault. Poor Piggy was confused. That's me when I play Phasmo. And you pull the ghost, yeah. No, we can refund you. There, Cosmic. We got you. You chilling? I remember this one. Where? Where am I, dude? How do I get out of here? I'm freaking out. Hey, that's home. Okay, let's go this way. Thank you, Mateo. Appreciate the heart. Your last hardcore world took you about 2 years to make full netherite beacon. Now I play survival and I want my name back. What do you mean you want your name back? Sup, Armor Cross.
We motorbike be hey, y'all.
Yo.
Yo nerd skillet, sup.
Sup.
How are you today, Link? Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day. Pirated motorbike. Well, it's definitely a Texas type of day. With that being said, here's your weather report from Texas for today. It's 77 Fahrenheit or 25 Celsius with 28% humidity. So yeah, pirated motorbike.
Not too bad, dude. That's not too bad at all. Welcome into there, Armor Cross. Sup, sup. Nothing in there. Hey, Soul Solid. Nothing in there. Oh, as a player with netherite, okay. Or you can actually build with netherite. That'd be cool. Do you have any color palettes that would look good with mud bricks? Jungle. Spruce. I just built a build with mud bricks. Packed mud. Bricks. Like normal bricks. Brown mushroom. Yeah. Stop rushing me, dude. Quick. Just gonna do it for the booms, even though I know there's no ancient debris there. Stop rushing me. What? It's like when your cat gets fed up. You almost have 2 full shulker boxes of netherite blocks. I need 5. Damn. I'm gonna netherite my spear, and I'm gonna netherite Nautilus armor. And then I have a whole Hall of Fame of people who can upgrade to netherite armor in there if they would like their Mary Jane. That's only a thing I do for the purple app over here. Stop crushing me. Basically Amanda anytime her cats sit on her lap constantly. Yeah, I've already got the horse armor. Yeah. I got the zombie horse. I got this, the netherite horse armor. I recently just got the coral nautilus. So that's pretty cool. Although I think they look better without armor. I think my my main Nautilus that I'm gonna actually build with is gonna have the netherite armor, not the coral one, not the zombie one, or maybe a zombie one. But these ones are gonna go into a different build. You know how my base has remained incomplete for many years now? I'm going to complete it soon, in this episode that I'm working on right now. So you guys are gonna see a pretty, oh my gosh, dude, pretty big transformation going on here pretty soon. Perfect. Zombie one is faster and cooler. Let's not forget the cooler part. But it just feels like a shame to like cover the coral one, you know? I feel like the coral one should not be covered because it's already, it just looks so good. Yeah, I got all the achievements. They weren't that hard to get on the new one. I think it was like, what was the ones that we had to get? We had to get mob kebab. We had to re-up our breed all the mobs, and we had to do the what was the other one? Breed up all the mobs. Oh, we had to kill all the mobs too, all the hostile ones. I'm hoping Vanilla Tweaks comes with a coral armor pack. I'm not sure if Vanilla Tweaks does this anymore, but you might be able to be a Patreon and request packs from them. But I don't know if they still do that. One of the higher tier stuff does that. What's with you kids? Get away from the TNT. Can you give you some tips on hardcore? I'm starting one right now. My biggest tip is focus on villagers, get yourself some really good armor, and never take off your chest plate. Pretty much. A lot of people just be walking around with their elytras on a lot of the time when they're building and stuff. Don't do that. You're so vulnerable. I don't know, dude. What if Wonky Land is back there? Okay, dude. You could ascend as Wonky Land. They just want to watch the explosions. They're getting a little bit too close. Like my mom used to get mad at me for staring into the microwave. Or being too close to the TV. It's kind of like those kids. Yo, what up, Prevalency? Appreciate it. Put it in reverse, Terry. Have you love your content and your videos on YouTube? Can you turn shaders at the end? I don't even have shaders. The lightning bolt. Like, if I put on shaders right now, this is probably gonna be a flashbang and a half. Oh, it's not that bad. Yeah, there you go. It's not that, these aren't like shaders, even though they are shaders. They just kind of brighten up the game a bit, that's all. Add some shadows. No, I'm not going for a netherite beacon. I'm just getting some netherite. So I can make a spear and the new armor for the Nautilus. Why won't I use beds for this? That's a waste of time and dangerous. How's the arm? Feels great. Straight up, I don't even feel like I got tattooed. Oh. We're almost done, though. If you ever want to be around toddlers enough, you'll realize they intentionally, unintentionally try to remove themselves from the world. So same with my ferrets. Dude's got the confidence of a lion, but the stature of a wiener dog. Ferrets are toddlers. Ferrets are like toddlers. They really are. I wish I could say after getting drilled. What does that mean? I don't even feel comfortable saying that out loud. Their Vice, you good? All right, that makes more sense. Okay, that was a weird way of saying it, dude. I'm not saying that out loud. It's a good thing I read ahead. It depends on where you get a tattoo. I got the tattoo on the back of my hand. Typically your hand, it hurts quite a bit when you're getting it done, but your hand also heals incredibly fast. So my hand feels really well, really like healed up. Yo, what up, Johnny? Hey, Mayho. What did I do to lose all my levels? I made a spear. Yeah. No, I didn't make a bow. Oh, I did rename a bow, though. Yeah, you're right. But yeah, mainly it was a spear. It took like 113 levels or something. You have one on your shoulder blade? That one hurt? Yeah, right on the bone area? Yeah. Hey, no pain, no gain. Am I right? Me and my tattoo artist, we have a love-hate relationship. Love his work. Hate what he does to me though. In the process. You can consider a mod XP clumps cheating? I would, yes. Things like this was added from Minecraft to nerf the game because it was deemed overpowered. You know what I mean? It would be like having God armor in your world. They removed that because it's too overpowered. Right? The player should not be able to absorb an insane amount of experience in a blink of an eye. Like, these things are here for a reason, right? I did transform the nether. I haven't transformed the entire nether, but I have transformed a good portion of it. What enchantments did I put on my spear? I put quite a few. I'll show you it when I go to put netherite on it. I think I put fire aspect on it, and a bunch of other stuff. I don't quite remember. Unbreaking, mending, lunge, just a bunch of stuff. You'll see it when I head on back. Yeah, I'm gonna head back here pretty shortly. You'll see my nether hub. I'll even show you Motham. Nether builds. Oh, thank you there, Nut. Yeah, the nether builds are tough to do. In which version did I start this world? 1.15, right before the nether update. Hey, 2 more. Yeah, we only have like a little over a stack now, and then I'm gonna head on back. Got your first totem. Hey, nice, Gizmo. When was armor rebalanced? What do you mean? I don't think armor was ever balanced. You mean when was netherite added to the world or something? 1.16. Oh, that was a bug. That wasn't intentional. They accidentally have bugs like that all the time. They're cosmic. There's a bug where you could put like mending and infinity on your bow. That was also a bug. That was in a snapshot. There's even like bugs where you could put like water in your nether. So if you're like paying close attention to like the snapshots and like the weird bugs that come out with them, you can get some weird stuff in your world. Thank you, Banjo. Conscript, welcome on in. I wasn't very lucky though, Banjo. Try not to stray too far away from like where I think I know the exit is. No, not really my thing. I don't do PvP. It's pretty much done right now, the carrot. All I gotta do is just start moving in all the micro blocks, and you guys are going to populate it on Christmas. Oh, a lodestone would be a smart one, but this place turns into a labyrinth. Beds. Who uses beds? I use TNT. Much better. No, that's something I'm not really in a rush for. There, carrot. That'll be like, hey, let's do like a box here, a box there, until we eventually fully catch up. Yeah, it's gonna be a process. It's not gonna be a grind. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna get my netherite armor. And then I'm going to start working on some other stuff. I'm gonna start segueing into the next project. It's gonna be the Skyrim build. We're gonna start like digging that out because there's a lot of digging that needs to happen in there. And I want to have copper golems set up somehow to help me organize all my stuff. Come up with like a patented design. If it's a process, it means you have way more micro blocks than you're willing to admit. I have more micro blocks than I know I have. That's for sure. I have a problem. It's definitely over 1,000. Love my micro blocks, but the micro blocks have like become my brand over time. So. Now I feel like if I didn't have micro blocks, it'd be weird. Give me a name for your axe. Accident. Little feller. What else? Woodchuck. And we'll finally know how much wood a woodchuck could chuck. Beaver's Bane. What about Major League? Wait, what? NBA? What is that? As a group, you can do that. Whoa, look at all that. Say hello to my little axe. Name it Johnny. It's something from Vanilla Tweaks. Just like kind of highlights your UI. I like it a lot. I also think it's super nice for you guys to watch because it actually shows you where my cursor's at. Makes it a little bit easier to find. But it's from Vanilla Tweaks. I don't know what it's called though. Enjoy your dinner. Micro Blocks Anonymous. They've been trying to get me to go, but I refuse to go. Even though I have a problem. I'm not ready for help. The IFA? Iron Farms Anonymous? You addicted to iron? Good. I'm not ready to help. Hey! What you doing over here? No, he just blows up these tunnels until he finds it. Yeah, pretty much how I get it. Yeah, I don't look at no pie charts. I'm not a nerd. It's not that serious. Just a dude with some TNT blowing up some stuff. Oh, I've been admitting it for years. You just haven't been listening, Carrot. It's all good, though. You don't care about me. Sometimes the warning signs are all, they're there, but nobody ever listens. Always pay attention. Always ask somebody how they're doing. Mini storage for collection. That's why we built this toy store. Whoops. It's gonna be in my little storage area. Oh, well, you look at that. Whose fault is that? I'll be hanging out by the TNT? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good thing I use smite. Yeah, I don't know how you can't see the whole chart. Can't see my full stream over there on TikTok, unfortunately. It's not super doable. So, how you doing there, Link? Oh, you know, just waiting for the next wandering trader. In the nether. Yeah, gonna be a while. Oh, hello. Oh, hello? What the heck, dude? Alright, that's kind of lame, Chief. Now what? Man, you get out of there. Oh, I got over a stack. Let's go. I think I saw another one back there, did I? No. You should get the low fire protection pack. Nah, because I thought about it. And I was like, you know, if I am burning to death, the high, like fire being like a thing that's gonna block my visibility shouldn't be a thing that I should make low. Because that could actually kill me in the game, right? Oh, screw that. Graffle. Call it graffle too. Thought I was the only one. Unfortunately, a stack of the ancient debris is only 16 ingots. Yeah. But that's enough to do a lot of armor. Four sets per armor. 16 per set. Yeah, that's 4 sets of armor. Right? Per stack. And then I just get a little extra for me. You know? And then we're sitting pretty. Alright, this might be our last one though. Yeah, this is the last 16. Bruh. Gotta go the other way. How do you not get bored having all the best items in the game that is not hard? if that's what you are trying to do in Minecraft, maybe you're not setting your sights far enough, right? Thanks for the heart, Mandolin. The items that I go for are incredibly rare. Very rare. But I also like building, so I build up my whole roll. That's the point of Minecraft to me. Hey, Tom. You'll see it. I'm about to head back here pretty soon. Hey, what up, Valdalia? The 21 days. Thanks so much for the support. Yeah, I mean, they can always live. You guys, like, if you ever do find yourself getting bored of the game, then this is a perfect place to come to, right? Great place to learn how to keep yourself occupied. I always keep myself occupied in this game. Got no problems with that. I always got something going on. Now you're waiting for the next haul. Yeah, I'm thinking it's gonna be gaming, like an arcade one. I'm on Y15 right now. Thanks for the heart there, Mandolin. Appreciate it. And thank you guys all for the likes too. Crushing it. All right, that is it. That's all we got. Not a bad haul. Now we just gotta find our way home. Quartz for observers? I just get a bunch through my bartering farm. Hey, Mystic. Not your cup of tea, huh? Where am I? Yeah, let's try this way. Maybe. I don't know. Not sure why Mojang changed the drop system, to be honest with you. But I've been enjoying it more. It is coming out pretty damn quick, dude. I ain't gonna lie, though. So it's a little bit of a pain to be able to keep up, but... keep it more relevant year-round, yeah. Constant chatter about it and stuff. Hey, AK. Let's grab some of this action. What do you mean to what? They've been coming out with more frequent drops instead of big updates. But we've been getting more out of the more frequent drops than we have out of the updates, so that's pretty much what has changed. Aha! Found it, dude. Wait, no I didn't. Oh, no I did. I'm out of here, dude. See ya, nerds. Now I just gotta remember where to go from here. Yep. Nailed it. Hey, you too, Linkzzey. Appreciate it. 21 days for you too, dude. Okay, bye. Donnie, thank you for the roses. Appreciate it. It's like half the conversation. Oh, did you? Yo, what's up? I'm back, dude. Netherite rich. Real question is, do I have enough gold to do this? Maybe not. So I have my spear and stuff. I'll probably put this stuff away manually because, you know, my storage room is way behind on storing anyways. Might as well help them out. This is probably going to go into the tree farm. I appreciate that, Alfie. Welcome on in. Got a little bit more of this action. It occurred to you today that you missed a subathon. As your son, it was son's fun. When is the next one? I don't have like a set date on when subathons start, but I always do them around summertime. Call them summerthons. So yeah, we'll see. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll change it up. Maybe it won't be in summer. I don't know. It really depends on my schedule because it does take a lot of time and stuff. Yeah, well, my best friend's supposed to be coming down for the summer. I don't know when. I haven't seen him in a couple of years, unfortunately. Or at least a year. No, these chests are not full. No. I build too often. I do read the TikTok chat. Yeah. Builders use their blocks. As much as I like the horde blocks, I do use a lot of blocks building stuff. Hey, what up, Viddle? Thank you. Ravel. Thanks, Clayton. Yeah, I call this the brain of my world. This is where I think about like pallets. This is how I, you know, how I go about everything, basically. Everything goes here. What do you mean? Do you read the TikTok chat? No, I mean, do you have a plugin? Or do you just read TikTok Studio? No, did I just read it? Nothing fancy. I'm too old for that. I don't need anything fancy to do anything. Literally, I can literally see my stream up here. That's me. Sup. Alright. TNT, let's go put that back. Yeah, it's a good amount of quartz. It's nothing crazy. He needs a mod to tell him when he's running. I literally do. Am I running? Is that you? You popping off? Dude, Bentley's back again with like 7,000 likes. It's sprinting.
Less than 3.
Appreciate you there, Dustin. Thanks for the support. Appreciate the 3 months. Enjoy the new badge. Hey, Art Vader. Do basalt generators work the same in both versions? I don't know. After submitting my application for the Hall of Fame, do I pay 100K? Yeah, if you're going into one that I have available. I'm assuming you are. Flipping webbed wagons. My blue eyes? I'm not too sure. I would assume. All right, pop this in here. I don't know. Does your basalt farm look like this? Thank you, Briggsy. Appreciate it. You going for the Wild West? Nah? Your basalt farm doesn't look like that? What about if I did this? You able to farm cobble?
"4 years and counting."
Yo, Demon, thank you so much for the support. Appreciate it. Thanks. Thank you for that. That's a 4 flipping years. Is it Linkzzey? Welcome on in. This thing is it's just an insane farm. You are cooked, but you done been cooked. You hang out in Kool-Aids. You've been cooked from the beginning. This is a tree farm that farms every single one of the items that you see down below. It even does mud, strip logs, and concrete. And then obviously like cobblestone, which I don't have a filter for. Because I don't really care about the cobblestone though. Oh, but I was waiting for this actually to finish up. Up top, I have a mushroom stem farm. Down there, I've got a little like sugarcane farm. I've got obviously the furnace array over here. I tried making this into like a bit of a industrial furnace, like an industrial area, I guess you could say. I farm enderworts, hoglins, and zombie piglins. This thing's like brand new. Heck no, I didn't design any of this. How could you diss me like that, Davis? Can't believe it. I didn't design any of those farms. That's like an amalgamation Frankenstein machine of epic proportions that my friend was able to amalgamate into one conglomerated, what other big words can I say? Photosynthesized nuclear reactor. Nailed it. All right, I think it's about time we start prepping the new area for the next big build, the new Ascension. We got to do some digging. What's up, Tab? I'm going to bring a ton of chests, and I'm going to bring some copper golems, and I want to have the copper golems sorting my chests, sorting all my items in the chests. That's the goal. A lot of big words. Your brain hurts. Bet you didn't know I knew all those big words, huh? Oh, we might actually need some gold real quick. Yeah, we do. Hey, Fozzie. I just finished digging out your first hardcore mini perimeter for a frog life farm, and I want to add a basalt generator where you stand. Yeah, I wish I could tell you whether or not it would work, but I actually do not know. The heck is that? Oh. It's going good, man. Thanks for asking there, Fozzie. We're kind of like shifting gears here a little bit, moving away from the toy store that we just finished building. And we're gonna go over to the Dwarven area, and we're gonna build ourselves a Skyrim area. Gonna be inspired by the Falmor. It's gonna be awesome. And it's gonna have cool wardens and stuff. We're gonna go find some shriekers, some active ones. We're gonna go neutralize them. Get rid of all the sensors. Could get a little bit spicy. We'll see what happens. My doorbell's ringing. Well, I guess I'll take this time to go grab myself a drink as well. Go grab a Celsius real fast. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. All right, sorry. Thanks, Granny. All right, let's do this, and then I'll go hook you guys up in the Hall of Fame. Netherite armor is not available yet. I'll probably get some more netherite tomorrow, like you do. These 2 ingots are for me. That gives me 4 netherite sets of armor for you guys. Cool. Or should I make it available for you guys? Amanda, you want to flex your new mod thingy that you can do? Can you not? Can you do the channel point stuff? Buy all that so I can netherite this baddie. Cool. That should be all you have to do, right? Wow. This compass is from 1.17. home. Wow. Look at us now, huh? Unpaused it. Perfect. There you guys go. If you guys want to buy netherite, you guys can do so. You have to be at diamond though. Cherry. There it is. Thanks, Mickey. Did you ever use your netherite ingot for your sword on your ship? Put Darth Maul's head or Darth Vader's head. I don't remember. I don't think I did. Thanks for the reminder. Actually, do you mind putting in a small redemption so I remember to do that? Otherwise, I probably will forget again. In 2 days in my hardcore Minecraft world. Nice. Thank you there, Robka. Sorry, that must slip my brain. How's it? How's the new seed and stuff like that, Valep? Almost had enough. What the? Nice. Nice, dude. Pokey stick? Huh? Huh? Love this thing, dude. Sup? Wait, can I do like a really cool pose? Yeah, that's good. Thank you. That's all I needed. Going to head to bed. All right. Take care of yourself there, EJ. Yeah, this one's still for me. Okay, so Miki, did you want to do your helmet? Or did you want to... Oh, do I might not actually have enough diamonds. Oh, wait, hold on. What does this guy take? Does this guy take nether rack? The one thing I don't actually have over here? Bruh. Thanks, Briggsy. Just came back from watching the Avatar. Oh, how was it? Was it good? me alone. Good thing we don't have to go very far for netherrack, obviously. 99 diamonds, sure. That's so embarrassing. Yeah, so did you want to do your helmet there, Miki, or did you want to keep your helmet the same? Because obviously you're probably wearing your like a head, right? So it's up to you whether or not you want to use that. Oh, do I even have any name tags over here, dude? Brother. I don't have any name tags. I left all my name tags back at home. Okay. Yeah, because you can use that netherite ingot for something else if we would like. And can I just like name tag the armor stand? Yeah, I'll have to come back. Let me through here. Where are you at again there, Miki? Cherry? Okay. It's a struggle, Chief. Yeah, actually, because I'm going to be going back to my storage room here in a minute. Lamely enough. I'll let you hold that. Appreciate you, Miki. Thank you so much for the support. Massive. Thank you. Okay, so that's done. Anybody near here? Wild West. Daphnis. Duck. Okay. Yeah, it's showing up as green. What, is it not showing up as green for you? It does match the coarse fruit. Now you can get trim and you can get it enchanted. Showing up gray on your phone. That's weird. Throw that in there. Cool. This guy can go back into here now. Don't need this. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna keep this one. This one's gonna be for whenever I find that diamond Nautilus armor. Whenever the heck that happens. It probably is readable colors. I don't know. Phones are weird though. This is my favorite build. I'm gonna go back to it. It's my storage room. I love my storage room. I've got like a personal affinity for it. This isn't the storage room though. This is my nether hub. Freaking love storage rooms. I know. They've always been my favorite thing to build in Minecraft. You just spend so much time there, right? That makes sense. Like you put all your time and effort into building like something sick. Thank you. Welcome on in there, MCR. This is the crib. The whole world is the storage room. That's facts. One shulker monster at a time. Okay, we got Linkzzey. Whoops. Yeah, I use readable colors all the time. That Shadow Link, it's super nice. It's super handy too because like some people try to be cheeky, coming in with like white names or gray names, so you can't see them on dark mode or light mode. But I can always see them. Like I see you. Thank you, Matt. Yesterday and tomorrow, man. Hope you're doing fine. I'm doing great. Thank you. Oh, I guess it's just readable words. Yeah. Well, mine says readable colors. Okay, last thing we got to do for the Hall of Fame, and then we're going to start doing our stuff. Thank you, Con. I'm going to be here for Christmas. But only on the purple side. I guess disses are old. Wait, what? Wait, where was all those books? I'm sure you could probably put that together by now there, Con. I've got some data packs and stuff in my world, if you're familiar with it. All right, so book. That's 3 books. That's 4 books. And then leather armor and a random microblock. Okay, you can get this guy. What do you mean? What am I trying to do? Man. Hey, Boris. No. You did it wrong. It was it's duck, goose. It's not wrong. All right, so Linkzzey is gonna go across from Julian that we added today. Before you ask, Amanda, I know you will. Doing spreadsheets and stuff over there like a nerd. Boom. Put some armor on you. Give you a little Santa bag. There you go, dude. Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Only 4 spots left now. Yeah, I'm gonna need some deep slate, so I'm gonna have to start digging out the next one. And we're gonna need tough, of course. So Linkzzey, leather armor, doots. Okay. Cool. Oops, that's a cacti. I'm listening to music. I don't know what you're going on about. I'm working on a spreadsheet right now. Wait, are you? Yeah, I think you did a little bit of an oopsie there, Cosmic. That's it. This is how it happens. I'm gonna frame you up, put you up on the wall, just so I can laugh every now and again. Actually, I was supposed to give one to Keegan. Where you at? Oh, there he is. There it is. Christmas blocks. GG's, Keegan. Thank you so much. The typo Hall of Fame. Didn't somebody else put a typo in here today? Who was that? I think that was 2 typos today. You're welcome there, Keegan. Daphnis wanted one. Cool. You don't want to know. Can't expect us to remember stuff from hours ago. True. All right, so how the heck are we gonna get copper golems to help us sort our stuff? And how many copper golems are we going to need? 5? Put them in a room. And then we'll have like a copper chest in the middle. They can all just do their thing. No, it was definitely you. We had the chat logs. You can't hide from us. There you go. Thanks, Doug. Yeah, you're welcome. Looking very tall today. And then last one, we need to go over to McSchwizzle. I do have an underwater town there, Lucas, called Drown Town. How do you help burnout? If you're getting burnt out, shift gears and do something different. You're probably just getting tired of doing the same repetitive task or doing something that you're just not so into. So do something different. Replace the pumpkin. Okay. In Middle Earth, pumpkin into barrel. Really? She's really gonna throw this pumpkin away, huh? Kids these days. Cool. Thanks. Hey, what up, Rose? Riser, welcome on in. What's up? I do have a video on it. It's on my YT. If you want to check it out there, Lucas. Not sure what episode it would be under, but it's definitely in there. Damn it, I was gonna do that thing where I shoot the bell. But my bow never came out. Hang on a second. Where are those Christmas books? I do have one left. I have 2 left. Damn it. Hey, T. Yeah, we have spreadsheets on where all the mannequins are, but I remember where they all are. Because I'm incredibly smart. I'm on that lion's mane right now. There you go. How do you get the cute little Christmas blocks? Custom data packs using wandering traders. Like, do you normally build out your builds in creative first? No, I freehand them. I don't have time to build these things in creative. If I do, it's going to be for a YouTube video, but those YouTube videos are like once every 6 months because that's how long it takes me to do anything outside of a live stream. Since I live stream so much, you know, because I am live like every day, 7 hours a day. Like I just freehand all day. I don't really have a whole lot of time outside of this to do like any creative building. But I dabble. I definitely try to get good at creative building because I think it's the future. It is more fun to watch freehanding stuff though. I find it's much more entertaining than watching like a schematic go down. Sure, people enjoy watching me mess up. Like, ha ha. His door's not centered. Doodah. Okay, how do you make a copper golem again? Can we just use jack-o'-lanterns? I get like 5 of them. And copper blocks. Okay. Okay, we're gonna start going. We're gonna head on over to the dwarven area, and we're gonna start seeing if we can find out where all the shriekers are located and start digging out the area. Make a bunch of chests. I don't think I want to use this wood, actually. Hold on. Spruce. And dark oak. Dark oak's easy to get. Yeah, it's also a good way to teach you guys as well, right? Not using like schematics and stuff like that kind of shows you guys the whole process, which I love doing. It's not the most efficient way to do stuff, which is why a lot of like YouTubers don't do it the way I do it. But if I'm like building the mountains in my world, I'm using the creative tools to do that. Do I need another storage room? Well, I'm going to be doing a lot of digging here pretty soon there, T. We're getting ready to do it. But I'm thinking I set up a bunch of copper chests with a bunch of copper golems in a room. I turn the copper chests into my, what do you call them? My dump chests. I dig, super fast dig mode, dump everything inside copper chests, let the copper golems do their thing, and then I can continuously keep doing my thing and then be fully organized. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be my crew, dude. The 5 golems. Sleepy, grumpy, nitpicky. Who else? Angry, happy, yeah. Oh, hangry. Yeah, we're good because we're gonna be in here now. Might as well get all comfy and stuff. Tell Armor Cross to turn up the heat a little bit. I feel like copper golems are what all they should have been. They're cool, both of them. Whoa! Oh my gosh, Luke, you just signed your death sentence. 07s. chucked him. Yeah, I'm gonna try to dig this out where it's like the same size as my door. There we go. I'll take Sleepy though, for real. Well, who's gonna be happy though? None of us are happy. Kool-Aid? Happy to not be here and always ditching. Yeah. No wonder he's so happy. Will you extend your old storage room? No, not really. Not really worth it. Yeah, this is gonna be my little room with all my copper golems. Does anybody remember how tall like a copper golem can reach? Is it only 2 chests tall? Three chests tall? Really? They could reach that up that high? I don't know, can it? Only 2 then, huh? Okay. Alright, take care of yourself there, LB. What's on my pickaxe? Well, you can't see it over there, but I have a bunch of beacon effects. Haste being one of the big ones that makes it so I can instant mine, and that's my pickaxe. Can you see that over there? Yeah, kind of barely. All right, so they can reach 2 high, huh? Actually, let's just block this area so they can't get in there, because they will. And then we're going to come back, and there's going to be all my copper golems stuck in that that little like corner right there. And then we're going into the deep dark. And our mission is going to be finding the very, like, we got to find a shrieker. An active shrieker. Oh, damn. Look at this. Well, would you look at that? Boom. Look at this room, dude. Fully kitted for copper golems. All right, we could do diorite. Granite, I guess. We already did. On this side, I guess we'll do stone. Stone. We could put our ores over here. Dirt. Hey, oh, we need wax. Man, of course I forgot something. Be back. Forgot to grab wax. Stat check on what? Stone? What's the trim combo? Blow, ward, and then silence for the rest from the top down. That was my homie before he melted. I knew there was a creeper showing up. Time played. Oh, that's a year and a half, dude. I literally came out that video today. That's a melted snowman. Oh no. Snow me? Oh, I see what you did there. On average, how much time do you spend on mega builds? Frickin' lately, it's been like 500 hours. No less than 200. But lately, it's been like frickin' 500. Wait, hold on. That was the going Mary. I also have the 1,000 Sunny. Shouldn't have done that. How much will the Christmas day armor stand be? Free. But you need 50,000 channel points. Why do you have some, right? Because it will get refunded. I'm gonna keep honeycomb in there for now on. Wait, what? How many channel points you got, Miki? Good 11K. Yeah, I put out the announcement earlier in the month so you guys would all have enough time to get the channel points. Okay, you might actually be good there, Miki. Can't find the video on the water city. Yeah, got hundreds of videos. I wish I had a video that would just bring you straight to it, you know? Hey, at least you got netherite armor though, am I right? Got that swag. You can always immortalize after, you just can't get a refund though. Hey, Riley. Is it gonna be a separate button? Yeah, we'll probably come up with a special redemption. Turn off all the other redemptions, just have one redemption. Yo, Riley, thank you for the 34 months.
Times fly when you having fun.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thanks so much for the support. Because I started a multiplayer server with your uni mates, and we all agreed that this is not going to be a 2-week phase, and I will grind the world. So yeah, I'm really inspired by you. Hey, I appreciate that. Glad I can help inspire you guys. I mean, for me, since it's just a one-man army over here, it is hundreds of hours that I put in here. You could do it quicker, especially if you had a whole crew with you. And you just, I think like a good portion of it also comes down to like experience. Like, do you know what you're doing kind of deal? Like, do you have a proper plan set in place, you know? Vanessa, welcome on in. Yeah, I changed my armor trim and stuff. Do you struggle staying motivating, knowing one day everything will be deleted? Isn't that kind of like life, though? Do you just like not want to live because one day you're going to die one day? Or do you not want to go to school one day because one day you're going to graduate and have to get a job? That's just life, bro. It's not that deep. I love the fact that I play hardcore Minecraft. It changed my life. As morbid as that is, that's just like reality of it, right? I ride motorcycles. Do I hop on my motorcycle thinking like, oh my gosh, I might get into a car accident every time? No. I love riding motorcycles. Just who I am. You're not hardcore unless you live hardcore. Alright, I gotta go find a shrieker. Watch this. What the? Okay, we need filters for all this stuff. Okay, well we gotta dig first, I guess, huh? All right, dude. Motorcycle is hardcore in traffic. Yeah, hardcore on the freeway, dude. If you ever been on the freeway on a motorcycle, and you're doing like 100, and then you quickly realize that you are just a fly in the wind. Like, damn, I get blown around here. You know what I mean? You know, label everything in the chest by putting something in there. Yeah, I gotta do that. Otherwise, they're gonna fill up all the other stuffs. Lame. Whoa! What the frick, dude? You try to kill me. Right now, I am building an ancient city underground for a guy called Medoto, king under the mountain. So right now, we're gonna go find ourselves a shrieker. No, gosh, I got a limit, dude. I'm a good guy. You guys ever drive around your car or whatever, and like you ever like if you're on the freeway and you drive past another car and you get like blown around? That's a lot more on a motorcycle. We're going in. I think we're experimenting with 120 in some areas, but it really depends on where you're at, Carrot. But normally 100 is like the limit. Yeah, well, I don't have plans set in place. I have ideas. We'll see. Yeah, it depends on how far out in the outskirts you are. Yeah, like what Liam said. I think 120 is the highest, though. Here in Canada, at least. Or at least where I'm at. It's the highest I've ever seen. Found the Shrieker! It's in that frickin' wall? Of course you're in the frickin' wall! Most awkward place ever. Kinda lame of you, Chief. Hey, that's not bad, though. That's actually a pretty good thing for us. That's a really good thing for us. That's actually not too far away from where we're building. Wasn't expecting one to be right there. Nope. Didn't have to travel far at all. Who's Murphy? I like coleslaw better. Oh my gosh, hello. What the hell are you doing in there? Yeah, there's no... Okay. Just wanted to see if there's something down there, but there's not. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's not even up to date there, Natty. We should probably update that mod. I'm actually in the newest version of the game. Although, I haven't updated my mods list, so... I'll probably do that sometime next week. Get out of here. Gonna get us killed. Do you know Murphy's Law? Do I know Murphy's Law? Yeah, I'm just bugging you there, Miki. What can go wrong will go wrong. Yeah, or if something can go wrong, it will go wrong. But I was making a coleslaw joke. Do you know coleslaw? Hey, Joe. Okay, would you leave me the frick alone? Killing me out here, Smalls. Okay, so... There's a Shrieker in here somewhere. And there's a sensor in there. Gosh darn it, Madoto. gonna be a thing, huh? I have to do it. It sounds like it's right around there. There's no other way in here, right? It's just enclosed, huh? How much time do we have on the timer? Would it be up top? Would it be down below? There's no telling. 9 minutes? I ain't got time for that. I think we just go in as much as we can. Once it shrieks off, we leave. We got one more after that. Put some torches around here. Oh, we need this. No, isn't it the fourth one it spawns, not the third one? Fourth one it spawns, but you don't get in there fast enough. It could go off twice. Yeah. Widodo is trying to get me killed. Leave me alone. We do need this. What do you mean, no way? I gotta collect all the... Ooh, what the heck? I gotta collect all the random blocks. I guess I'll grab this. We need to grab cobble as well. What Y level are we at? Does it seem weird that that this is so high up? What Y level am I at? Oh no, that's right. Scared ya. Recoiled, welcome on in. Do I have recommendations? Building the Ender Pearl chamber using a fishing rod. So if you get stuck in a sticky situation, you could get out easily. I don't even know what the heck that is. Fishing rod with an Ender Pearl? Not that rare for me. All right. So this is diorite. This guy. I'm gonna put andesite in here. We'll put, I guess, gravel there. Yeah, dirt and gravel. That makes sense. Ores in these ones. Sure. Sensors and shriekers. Yeah, sure. Stone. Stone. Probably gonna get a lot of stone. This might be like a little over, like, you know, but maybe we'll get a full box of deep slate. Hopefully. Sculk. Not sure how much sculk we're gonna get, but we'll put that there. Let me grab my fortune pickaxe. So we can do the other one too. Cobble deep slate. Yeah, it's a mod by Roundaround. Yeah. Is this the donut SMP? No, no. This is my own single player world. How many hours do I play Minecraft? A lot. Do you mean to put the granite with the diorite? I did not. Did I do that? I did. All bad. All right, so that's that. That's that. Okay, we'll put this right here. Stones. Do we have anything else that we should add? Diorite? I guess we'll do cobble. Cobble. I think we're good here. And then we have like this one and this one that are this one's that's empty, so. Hey, jump so high. Beacon effects. Called jump boost. You can't really see it over there, but I do have jump boost. Didn't grab any torches. Might want to make a miscellaneous stuff with a hopper on the bottom, so it stacks empty. So it's so it stays empty. What do you mean make a miscellaneous? Maybe. We'll see what's up. Won't they just like throw it inside of a random box? Like this one? This one could be my miscellaneous. I'm going to expand it too if we need to. They can't jump up here, can they? Not anymore. Show us the rest of the world. Check out my TikTok channel. You came here. Check it out. Show off my world all the time on there. Right now in the live, I'm busy doing stuff. We're trying to neutralize a shrieker. It's gonna take a while. And I got myself a little like storage area set up for with the copper golems and whatnot. Actually, if I just did this there. Aha. Yeah, I got a lot of digging. I gotta mine fast. I got beacon effects. Phase 2 mining right here. Come on, like 5, I guess. 5 on both sides. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to see if this thing works. Just gonna get like a full inventory of items and I'm gonna dump it in with all those copper golems. We'll see what happens. How does that work? You just have to be close to a beacon? Yeah, you gotta be within like 50 block range of it. I have beacons all over my world to give me all kinds of status buffs. Maybe I'll make a video on it to teach you guys all about beacons, Lucas. Alright. So that's all I want to do. I just want to throw stuff in there. Are they going to do stuff now? Would you look at that? It's 10 minutes. Sick. This is going to be the pit. This will be the pit of just iron golems that are just going to put away all my stuff. Oh man, I got so many beacons in my world. Yeah. Watching these guys just organize all my stuff. Hopefully they'll just do their thing, and then we'll come back and we'll be good. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Still shocks me the sheer amount of people who don't know the basics of Minecraft. Minecraft's a big game, man. A lot of new people come to Minecraft. Not everybody's been playing the game for like 15 years. That's what keeps a video game alive, is bringing in new people, right? So just got back from Minecraft after 3 years. Keeps my mind keeps getting blown. Yeah. And then yeah, there's people who take breaks from Minecraft. They miss stuff, and then there's an update, and then there's like, what? How do you swim around on a giant snail in the water? When did that happen? Hey, Moondog. Yeah, it's the dwarven thing. Yeah. This is the king under the mountain. Did I get Hightail? No. Thought it didn't come out till like January or something. Oh, they got pre-purchase? I was supposed to get like the beta a while ago, but they went through so many like we're releasing it, we're not releasing it thing that I don't think I'm getting no pre-release. Cool. Are these guys kicking butt though? Yeah, man. This chest probably could get replaced. Oh, this one, I need to put something in here. Would be sick. Okay. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm not like dead set on getting it or anything like that. Are you keeping them from putting stuff in that chest? I would like to, yeah, because otherwise they're just gonna throw random stuff if they check it first. At least that's what they did with the granite. Because I don't know why, but for some weird reason, they just put granite in there. They help for sure. I use them often. Use them as often since they come into the game. Love the little copper golem. Yeah, I'm just trying to get used to them right now. Yesterday, you found out diamond is no longer a goat material. It's still really useful, though. This is gonna be my next big mega build, so can't really tell you exactly what I'm gonna do with it, but you'll see it develop over the next like few weeks. Okay, we gotta go back in there. Put coal in there. Yeah. Oh, you talking about the chest like above this? The hell? Do these chests just stay open? That's efficient. They just leave the chests open? Is it a glitch? We're going back into the danger zone. We got really unlucky by having a Shrieker in here. Not in the wall, Amanda. I wanted it out in the open. Yeah, I think that was just one. Hey, TMG. What's up, Groot? Oh my god, come on. Where the hell did you three come from? Hey, Savage. No. Later. Be very, very quiet. Go, 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 go! Are you serious? Oh, the warden's definitely there. I hear him. Hear that? You heard that? Yeah, telling me twice to get out. They'll be fine. I still hear him. Whoa, something just got smoked. Like Scoob. There's a warden in the walls. You hear him? Yep. Yep. Oh, somebody's getting beat up in there. In modded the other day, you had a warden that locked onto a mimic chest and it would not despawn. Lame. Listen for disappearing sounds. So you know he's gone. Yeah, you're right. Beacon effects. That's how I'm able to jump. Feel like a nosy neighbor. Back into your hole. Can't tell if he went back. I need torches anyway, so I gotta go back to the base. He might have gone back, but he may have just gone at a distance. I can't hear the heartbeat no more. Oh, he's still chilling. I'm not here. Nuh-uh. Hey, shh. Yes, it's something. You can't attack through walls. Holy frick! Get him out of here. Get him out of here, Zopa. Appreciate the bits, though. Okay, he's calming down. Sun's getting real low there, buddy. Did you? I appreciate that there, Shadow Link. Can you tell that this build's going to be really, 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 really fun? If this is how we're starting things off, it's going to be a great time. Thank you, Madoto. We haven't even like started yet. We can't get this stupid guy to despawn. Anytime now. So, is there a difficulty harder than hard? You could probably play ultra hardcore, but that's like a mod. Don't you have to kill him? No, because if I try to kill him, I could spawn in another one. I'm making a really cool warden farm. That's why I need this shrieker. Spoiler alert. Oh, somebody got popped. Yeah, I could easily just get rid of the shrieker, but we need the shrieker. If we ever want to move wardens, if we ever want to like name tag wardens, if we ever want to kill wardens, that's what the active shrieker is here for. The tricky part is getting the shrieker, spawn proofing around the shrieker, neutralizing it, and then being able to use it. Because obviously the warden. And I think he's being kept alive because there's mobs that keep him from despawning. One of them. Yeah, a lot of people are trying to get me killed out here, Valdalia. Probably the bats. I thought bats don't trigger him. Hey, Manza. What if they updated the world where the void is further down and the build limit was higher? That'd be sick. They keep his attention. That's annoying. Stupid bats. Okay, well, we need to go grab some torches. I'll be back. Sit here and stare at a wall all day. What's up there, Squishy? All right. What if you constantly activate another shrieker? Someone in the world you don't. Oh, you're talking about making a suppressor? I don't like those. Because if they fail, the warden will spawn immediately. And sometimes I honestly, I would prefer knowing when the warden's gonna spawn than not knowing when the warden's gonna spawn. Because if it did fail at any given time and I was in a really bad spot, it could be the death of me. And I have had that happen. One time I was inside of an ancient city and I set off a shrieker and it immediately came out of the ground. I was like, huh? And then, yeah, it was a fun time, dude. I almost died. So I learned my lesson that day. Not for me. Yeah, I like the counter. We just normally set timers and stuff. Is that a lake? No, there's mud underneath black glass. In the area that I think you're talking about? In the boat room. Yeah. That's just like a mud underneath black glass. What do I do outside of streaming? Ride motorcycles. Hang out with my friends, my family and stuff. Normal life stuff. Work. Gotta like edit all my videos and stuff. Have I got the silence armor trim? I'm wearing it. Streamers are just like us. I am just like you guys, you know? I do stuff. A lot of the time I'm working if I'm not streaming. Streamers are normal people? Yeah. Some of us. You're on Christmas break, so I can finally catch up and watch some streams. Hey, welcome in there, Ruben. How you been? Okay. Glad to have a break. I bet. I can barely read chat. So good. Streamers be different. Wait, what? What will you do if one of your friends, creative to get diamonds? Wait, what? What will you do if your friend creative to get diamonds? I don't know what that means exactly. Could you restructure that? I have a full length video over on YT if you want to check it out. Show you all the stuff inside my ender chest. Sorry, just to confirm, this is survival. Yeah. I farmed all this. Dude, that's so cool. Give me armor cross. We need to come up with a name for this castle. It's thinking something to do with like wolves, obviously, like with the paw, fire paw. I don't know. Cross keep. Yeah, something. Rising Rush. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. And yo, you guys are about to hit 100,000 likes. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's insane. Watching streamers create builds gives you so much motivation. Hey, I appreciate that. Glad I can help motivate you. Hey, Hoff. No, I'm not a shader guy. I don't hear him. I don't hear him. Think he despawned? The 10 minutes is more than up. Maybe. Ooh, Amber Paw Keep. That's not a bad name. Deep Fang? The Wolf's Den? Cinderclaw? Sorry, I thought my phone was vibrating. It's like a weird buzzing. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, I don't see him. Okay, we'll come back here in a bit. No, these are not mannequins. Mannequins are very different from armor stands. You can only get mannequins in actual, like, creative. These are just armor stand mods. Scorch Claw. Yeah, you know how we came up with like a name for like Ashen Veil? That's kind of what I'm thinking about over here. When your friend gets diamonds using creative mode, you gotta force your pickaxe to politely describe him how to play survival. I don't care what my friends do. I'll be honest. My friends have fun getting into survival and spawning in a bunch of diamonds or creative. I don't care. As long as they're not like, we're not part of a server and they're like lying to me and stuff. That's what I have a problem with. I have a problem with people who are lying. I know what's possible. I know what's not possible, you know? What if my friend was just having fun and he was like, you know, he wanted to get a bunch of diamonds? I don't care. Do you? I'm gonna do me. The Wolf's Forge? Wolf's Forge. It's not a bad name for like your forge area. But it has to be like, I see where you're coming from, like Wolf's Forge. I like that for your Ascension. But I'm thinking about like the whole region as a whole. You know, with all the other builds that we're adding in here. Just so I have a place to call it, you know what I mean? So we can call the forge room Wolf's Forge if that's what you want. Motivation. I don't need motivation to do something I enjoy. You should never need motivation to do something you enjoy. Because if you do, did you really enjoy it? Right? The Deep. Ooh, that's not a bad name. Compared to the dojo, which direction is the dwarven area? Man, you got the map, don't you? I don't know. Forward, left. Forward, left. You guys are killing it, you know that? Doing great. You guys are doing great. I'm gonna put iron in here too. I'm digging out an area. It's gonna be a Skyrim-themed build. You ever played Skyrim there, Rally? Abugia? Welcome on in. Abugia? I'm not sure how to say that. Yeah, like, so you know how we got Ashen Vale, but like Kronos' Ascension is named the Titan of Time, so he's got the Temple of Time, and then there's the Ashen Archives, which is Merc's Ascension, and then we'll have like the Wolf's Forge.
4 months already. Linkzzey hype. I may be a quiet lurker, but I really appreciate the content and the people here. Happy to be part of it.
Appreciate you there, Smith. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Thanks for sticking around, man. I appreciate the 4 months. Lurkers are more than welcome. I appreciate it. No clue. You've never played Skyrim, dude? Java. And where can I get the resource packs? From Vanilla Tweaks. That's where all my resource packs come from. I am done with the toy store. You don't even know what Skyrim is? Kids these days. Oh, you watched the ride to the end portal. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Yeah, you can actually see them, but I don't have like a one-click like download basically. It just tells you what I use, and then you can just download whatever you want on your own behalf. I don't have like mod packs that people could just download with one click, if that makes sense. Yeah, you're welcome.
I've commented to YouTubers that show duping glitch videos that they are doing themselves a disservice, cause duping is the thief of motivation and accomplishment, thus turning them away from the game altogether. Sag.
Well, some people love duping though. Maybe like their way of staying motivated is duplicating resources, right? Maybe. If that's what they enjoy, you know what I mean, Robga? Appreciate the bits though. Thank you. Wait! What are we waiting for? Duped? Yeah, I watch a lot of YouTubers who dupe. There's one YouTuber, I don't remember their name, but they dupe all kinds of concrete. And they built like a whole freaking city. But they weren't like hiding it or anything like that. They're like, yeah, I got all this from my duper and all that jazz. I'm like, all right, yeah. As long as you're not like trying to portray it like, you know, like, oh yeah, this is all hard work. You know, I grinded hours for all this stuff, you know? As long as they're being transparent. What's going on in here? Oh, they're up there. Oh, should probably light that up, huh? Okay. I'm digging. We digging. It should be in the pinned comment at the very top of the chat for you there, Anvar, when I'm building. Oh, duping diamonds and netherite? Yeah. I mean, we'll never be able to understand that, but I don't know. I feel like concrete and sand dupers are like accepted by a lot of people is because sand isn't renewable. If it was, people would dupe sand. There'd be no issues. Sand can be renewable. You guys are kicking butt, you know that? Unless I open up all these boxes and everything's scuffed. Yeah, dude, they're killing it. No, I was talking about like if you wanted to, if you really wanted to, right? And like you were like, yeah, sand's not renewable, but I don't want to like, you know, I want to like actually farm the sand. You could just trim your chunks. Have like a desert, decimate it, trim your chunks. Go back to the desert, decimate it, trim your chunks. Go back to the same desert, decimate it, trim your chunk. You could if you really wanted to. And it would take like 2 seconds to trim your chunks too. But then you would have to farm up all of the sand, and people aren't about that life. I mean, an argument can be made both ways, you know? That'd be too cheeky for your hardcore world. Yeah, but you're like a purist though. You got very strict rules. I'm just talking about the people who want to, like, you know, who want to like have a lot of sand. And then if you're open to TNT duping, or if you're open to sand duping, why not just trim chunks at that point? Right? Because if you're already open to duplicating it, then you would be open to you know, your chunks. Just refreshing chunks. So there could be an argument however you want to put it. I just, like, that's why I don't really care. Like, I do what I do. I don't gatekeep. I don't think anybody should gatekeep how somebody plays the game, you know what I mean? If that's what you enjoy, go for it. What day am I on? I don't know. It should be in the title. Like 52,000 or something. Boom! Get rocked, nerd. I thought that wouldn't be reliable, though, given the biome variations between updates. What wouldn't be reliable? It would depend if there are a biome / world generations between the updates. Hey Link, do you want to get a picture of the Warden for a thumbnail? No? Why don't you could use your Blender magic? You could reset chunks and it would be a mess instead of a desert. But they haven't changed the terrain generation in a long time. Oh, it would be a mesa instead of a desert. I don't think that could happen anymore. I could be mistaken, but I don't think that's possible anymore. Back in the day when they changed the way that biome spawned in your world. But I don't see it like randomly you're chilling and the next minute it's an iceberg like area. Yeah, I don't really think they would do another world generation change though. What would be the point of that? Backlist? Join my Discord. Yeah, when they add new biomes and such, but how could you possibly complain about that? Oh no, they gave me a pale oak forest instead of a desert. I guess I'll just move on to the next one. Should I be about that life? You just got lucky and got a really like a brand new area near you. And you don't even have to look for it. Isn't that like a win-win? Deserts aren't that hard to find. Stone Harbored inside of Deep Forge Halls. Yeah, but you guys are acting like deserts are as hard to find as like sparse jungles or something. I get it though. I mean, you guys are playing Devil's Avocado, but deserts are not that rare. Took you forever to find a desert in your world. Man, I find them all the time. And I mean, at that point, you might as well just use chunk base, right? Because if you're already willing to like, if you're already willing to do all the other stuff, you might as well just use chunk base. Right? Oh man, yeah, ancient cities and trial chambers kind of broke enchanted apples. They made them like not rare at all. Yeah, it's just what Amanda said. You have a video on all the enchantments I have? No, not really. They're all pretty basic though. They're just protection 4 and everything. Prot 4. I think it's like the best enchantment overall. Well, with villager maps make biomes easy to find, no? I think so. Don't they have villager maps to bring you to all the different villages and stuff? I don't know if that's actually a thing. I've never actually looked. What you looking in there for, huh? All right, when you got like the quiet chest pack, this thing's awesome. They're just doing their thing, man. Just working away. What shaders do I use? I don't use shaders. Check out miniature shaders. I actually think those ones are pretty decent. Miniature. It's good. It's a good like performance friendly shader. But yeah, if you're looking for somebody who uses shaders, I'm not that guy. I'm not. You'll never see me really using shaders. Yeah, it's good shaders for like a potato computer. If you got like a really good shader, like really good computer, you can check out like Complementary, and this is all the other ones too. Your villager sold you a swamp hut map. I feel like swamp huts need to be redone. I feel like they're like they're the worst structure in the game. They're so lackluster. He may not be into shaders, but he's definitely shady. Nuh-uh. Wait, are you calling me Eminem? Nope, you just said hello to everybody there, Metalhead, haha. I'm just digging a big giant hole so I can build a underground kingdom. With the warden and stuff. Come on, please let me just do this before the pickaxe breaks. Nice. On Bedrock, a simple hut is very easy to farm. What are you saying? What's that other word? Absolutely. I think they should build like an actual witch house or something like that, you know? Prot 10 on Better Minecraft? Yeah, that's nuts. Hey, what up, Aries? What's up, dude? Welcome back. Now that you mention it, Eminem. I can't help but notice y'all's resemblance. You mind him? Hey, it seems like they keep up pretty good too. Okay, we're gonna go back down into the Shrieker area. Gotta get rid of those dang meddling sensors. You're back on leave from the army, dude. How is the army? This is great. They're doing a pretty good job. I don't know if I have trust issues. You're not a fan of the squeaking? I don't like the squeaking. I don't hate it. But I also don't have that ear thing like you do. Great. Now I hear it too. Aw. Yeah, we're going back in. That could be in our escape route. There was another freaking sensor in there. We may have did it. I think we neutralized the opposition. Ooh. Cool. Now let's just do this to feel something inside. Sick. Maybe another? Hey, Long. Long time no see. See what I did there? Welcome back. All right, this might be as tall as we're gonna go right here. Okay. Ignoring or I could never. Ignoring. See what I did there? You blind person. Wait, a blind person could see what you did there. Oh. I thought Amanda was a psychic or something. A psychic? Emeralds. Hey, what up, Durton? Thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. Are you trying to kill a warden, bro? No, this next build has it's inspired by the warden and Skyrim and stuff. So we're gonna use the warden in our build. Yo, Dylan, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome on in. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support there, Dylan. This one is Madoto. King under the mountain. So think about an exiled king who was exiled into the depths, turned into the warden, becomes envious of the outside world, turning feral. And then has a civilization underneath here. The Falmore. Which are going to be these creepy looking things. Where did I put their head? Skull crawlers. We'll put like an ancient civilization down in here. I'm kind of messing around with the idea of bringing in the Dwemer into here too. We'll see what happens. Dwemer are like these big giant copper robot people who are very, very kind of advanced for their time in Skyrim. If you know the Dwemer. Or the Dwarven? No. Freaking yeah, the Dwemer. Dwemer. Yeah, I run 90 FOV. Thanks, Amanda. Hey, Texan. But like, look at this though. You guys want to see some crazy foreshadowing? Crazy foreshadowing? I built this place years ago. I don't know how long it's been since I built this build. Back when the wolves came out to the update. Does that not look like a king that would live under a mountain? I might replace this one out for a robot. I saw a really cool robot microblock that I thought would be a great Dwemer. A little over a year ago. What texture pack am I using for the numbers? It's called Smoother Font on Vanilla Tweaks. They got a couple other like textures for font as well. I think they got an all caps one or something. They got a couple good ones. You're welcome. Vanilla Tweaks is great. They're very like user friendly. You bought Pal World today, brother? Texan. You're leaving us behind? You're not even gonna play Dinkum anymore? You gonna play it too? There, Brock? Dude, how tall is this door? Got 500 hours in the game and you need a new one already, huh? And you young whippersnappers. Nah, I'm kidding, dude. How old will be interesting? I think you'll like it. What's up, Bray? Dwemer were elves. No, not the... Well, nobody really truly knows what the Dwemer were or are. It's like nobody or even knows where they went, which is really cool. They kind of just disappeared. They were kind of like a secret civilization that lived underground. Really cool story though. Download from my world. No, this is the one and only. The Falmor is probably what you're really thinking about there, lore man. The Falmor were elves. They were snow elves. The Dwemer are the Mer race, which are elves of Tamriel. Are they? Yeah, and then they just like disappeared one day. Really cool. What's your advice to pick which blocks to build with? Depends on the vibe, man. So like, let's say for instance, you want to do medieval, do a medieval block palette, right? You want to do goth, do a gothic block palette. Hey, what's up, Bill? So always think about your theme in order to choose what you're going to be building. That's what I do. I'm kind of messing around with the thought of using a mixture of copper, skulk, and more. I'm thinking about kind of taking like a little bit of a trial chamber and a ancient city and amalgamating it into one, and I feel like that would be a really good depiction on like the Dwemer and the Falmor into one. Yeah, kind of what I'm feeling, and then maybe we'll figure out how to build the giant cool robots and stuff that they had. They were all like steam powered and stuff. Yeah, and then they took away their sight, which is a lot like the Warden, their wool man. taking away their sight by like giving them like toxic mushrooms and stuff. And then they got those like weird creatures that they like farm down there, like those, like, I don't know, the Falmore have like these weird, like, they kind of look like cockroaches almost. I think the Dwemer ruins in the builds are some of your favorites. Yeah, I love the story, especially when you go to that one place where they have like the dragon. You know what I'm talking about? The dragon that lives underground. What the heck? Man. And that's where you find like the Crimson Nern root, I think it's called. Yeah, I'm just digging it out right now. We're gonna be digging probably for a little while. I just got here today. We just neutralized a Shrieker that we're gonna use. Blackreach, that's the one. Yeah, Blackreach is really cool. So think of it kind of like that. I guess that would be a good way to say. If you guys are familiar with Blackreach in Skyrim. But yeah, that's just the inspiration. Doesn't mean it's going to be exactly like that. I'm just using it as a way to like kind of give me an idea of what I want to do. How big of an area am I digging out? That's the thing about underground builds. You never know. If I had a schematic, I would know exactly how big. We free-handed. I have no clue how big this thing's gonna be. Whenever I am digging underground though, I always try to make things bigger than what I think I'm gonna need. No. Gives you a little bit more wiggle room to move around and stuff.
Diggy diggy hole.
Yo. Thank you, Savage. Hope you have an amazing day today. Thanks for the 15 freaking months. Thank you. What's going on inside of the chest room? Chest area? Oh, just copper golems. They're just sorting out all my stuff. Why you didn't make a golden carrot farm? Golden carrots aren't as good as pork chops or steak. Especially now with the new spear and the lunge mechanic that eats away at your hunger bar. That's my opinion, though. All this stone, though, we'll be able to use all this stone for like other things too. We'll be able to use it for building mountains in the world and such. Admer, the High Elves, and Bosmer, the Wood Elves. Throwing all kinds of. You hit me with some copy pasta. I can't even pronounce this stuff. How do you remember this stuff? We're left. Chimer is what the Denmer. Yeah, no, I can't really keep up with this. I'm sorry. I could barely read any of this. It's like a different language out here, Moira. I feel like I'm speaking Elven. Hey, I'm a nerd too, but you know all the names. That's sus. Yeah. Pretty much. There's also a Sea of Elves who names I don't remember. A Sea of Elves? I don't remember any Sea Elves, to be honest. Would you ever build a fast furnace array like the ones that do 1,728 furnaces? don't know if there's that much stuff I need to smelt up there, Jaden. But yeah, I actually have a furnace array that I will be building, and it's going to go over there, actually. I don't think andesite was supposed to go in there. It's in there now. Yep, they're doing great, dude. Nothing's mixed matched. Everything's chill. Cool. Maybe a picture of you standing in there with the golems. Gosh darn it. Can I get up in here? Hold on. Yeah, I can do that. Those are copper golems. Happy Saturday. What's up, Andrew? Sea elves are pirate elves that can use snakes in battle. They're just called pirate elves. They don't have like a different name or anything. I would love to do like bring a couple different races into the Skyrim area too, you know? Like the Khajiit and the what is the reptilian one? I struggle with remembering names if you guys haven't picked up on that yet. Argonians, thank you. And the Khajiit are from like a sandy desert area, aren't they? Or whatever. Right? How am I breaking stuff so quick? I have haste 2 right here. Yeah, desert. Yeah, desert jungle area, yeah. Blackreach is the only place where Crimson Root can be found. Yeah. Which is the great interest. A renowned botanical alchemist, yeah. That I know for sure. That and the dragon. Because that thing's sick, dude. It's like the only dragon that's like underground in Skyrim. You know what would be another really cool build from Skyrim? Apothrica. With Mirak and stuff. Am I saying that right? Apothrica? Apotheca? No, maybe it's Apotheca. Without the R. And now Skyrim, now Skyrim have paid mods. Dude, I think like modded Skyrim's a lot of fun. How do you guys feel about Fallout lore? You guys like Fallout lore? That's gonna be another thing I'm gonna draw inspiration from for another one of my builds coming up. Bunch of Fallout stuff. Oh, I thought I had him. What's Apothrica then? What am I getting that confused with? Because I'm pretty sure Apothrica is a place, right? Oh, how many episodes have they released so far, Brock? I'm gonna give it some time before I start actually watching it, because I don't want to watch just one episode. How's this? Even got a bat in there. Yo, 100,000 likes. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the support. This many enchanted apples. I got a lot of it just from ancient cities, trial chambers, that sort of stuff. That's good. Okay. Apothecra is the realm of the the Daedric Prince, forbidden knowledge. Okay, yeah. That's where you get the that legendary mace, right? You know, we all know the mace, the mace of the mace that draws like life, or is it stamina or something? Weekly episodes, okay. Something, no, not Mace Windu. Something Bowl. Remember there's like something Bowl in the name. Why not? Because he's like from Star Wars, man. We're geeking out on Skyrim. Yeah, there it is, Bowl. Yeah, I knew it was something in there. Wrong prince? They're all from the Daedric realm though, right? I really want to build a mega build, but it's still kind of big. So you got any ideas on the outside? Designed for a library. All right, check out my library. Came out, the episode came out today. The whole episode. Oh yeah, speaking of which, if for those of you guys who did watch the new episode that came out today, what'd you guys think about the flow? Because I did the whole thing with like no cuts or anything. Well, no cuts, but I mean like, it was all like recorded separately. You can see the whole build from start to finish, all in one spot. It was good. You liked it? Yeah, normally I would just put together my episodes, but yeah, I'm just trying to do something a little different. Thought it was fine. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people would rather see like the whole build in one episode rather than splitting it up. But unfortunately, like I can't really do that because it takes me like a month to do like these builds, so sometimes longer. Different brands. He came from Cold Harbor. Okay, and they all have their own realm in Oblivion. So cool. Pop that there. Hey, Phoenix. You have a favorite story slash universe? Is inheritance cycle? Oh, both of your favorite story. Wait, what is Star Wars? A lot of people are such humongous fans of Star Wars, yeah. I don't know a ton about it. Hey, Beerus. I hear like their newer stuff is really good. Like Andor or whatever the heck it's called. Andor or something. I'm just digging at a space to build like a kingdom down here, basically. There's 6. And Andor? Yeah, I've heard good things about it. And obviously Clone Wars. Yeah, I don't even know what to expect. I don't even know what the heck it's about. I enjoyed The Mandalorian when I watched it. I'm not caught up on it, but I wouldn't mind, you know, catching up on The Mandalorian. Because I thought it was really well done. Don't want my copper golems getting out, you know? Get these side torches out of here. Unacceptable. It feels weird. It feels kind of refreshing building underground. I feel like it's been a while for us. I'm just digging, dude. I'm not building anything right now. There, Bart. How you doing? I'm gathering resources and stuff for future mountains. Making a little bit of a quarry in here. Andor is basically the start of the rebellion or the rebels empire. Okay. Testing out some copper golem stuff right now. I want to see if they'll help me organize my stuff, and they've been doing a phenomenal job so far. This is called haste mining. You can only achieve it through a haste 2 beacon, basically. Also made vampires that roam Tamriel. And how he did it, I can't say because it's not nice. Hermaeus Morris is the Lord of Apothrica. I mean, none of the Daedric lords are really nice. So yeah, I'm not surprised. So proud. Yeah, that's our first double chest. Build up. Love to see it, dude. I don't have to do anything. No opening up boxes besides the copper chest. It's just a normal efficiency 5 unbreaking 3 mending pickaxe. It's just the haste beacon effect that you guys. That's the only way to get the this fast of a pickaxe. So you got to make yourself a beacon. I'll make a video on it. I'll teach you guys how to make beacons. Over on the TikTok side of things. Single player world. It takes place between episode 3 and 4, closer to 4. Okay. And, kind of want to bunch these guys to auto sort your non-auto sorting storage room. It gets kind of complicated the more stretched out you get with the copper golems, you know? It's a bit funky. When you keep them in like a confined space, they're great. But the moment you give them like pathfinding capabilities, it's kind of cooked. I'm learning that in the toy store, you know? They don't make the toy store very fun. You also have a haste beacon, but your pickaxe is not that fast. Yeah, but you have to choose haste 2, not haste 1. A lot of people make that mistake. So in order to get haste 2, you need to have like a full beacon. And you have to make sure you select haste 2, not haste 1. Not every single block in the game is haste mineable either. So if you're trying to get a deep slate, you can't farm it fast. It hardly makes a difference with deep slate. It makes a difference, it's just not super noticeable. True, true. Yeah, I mean, Palpatine was never really a good guy. In my opinion, deep slate should be insta-mineable with a netherite pickaxe. I'm still hoping that we'll get haste 2 potions, or haste, you know, haste potions. So we can farm a lot of tough underground. I hope there's tough over here. Really hope there's tough over here. A little dark in here. I would love that though. If we had the ability to like haste mine deep slate, oh my gosh. I wouldn't turn that down. Efficiency 5. Oliver. But you wouldn't ever have a pickaxe that doesn't have efficiency 5 on it. Why would you be rocking like an efficiency 3 pickaxe, you know? Unless it was like for a very specific thing in a farm or something. You're faking because it should be 158 years old. Okay. You got me. These are Minecraft days that we that people calculate their stuff. Above my head says 5.5 years. Yeah. You could click on my bio. You can click on the link tree and you can see all the stuff I put out. I got lots of videos on this world throughout the last like 5 years. Tons of videos, and it's all been live streamed basically. Good, like 95% of this world is all live. Every day. No, don't be sorry. You would be surprised, but I get that a lot. A lot of people think I'm 158 years old. Or 200 years old. I do act like it. I probably look like it too. So I can't blame them. See, I told you I love them. They're helping out. Oh, I never denied it there, Deviria. They're a big time saver, man. I've always been excited for the copper golems. I'm with you. I've always been team Copper Golem, bro. Always. I think they're great. I think they're way better than just pressing buttons. That's for sure. I think if they released the Copper Golem back in the day where it only pressed buttons, that would be pretty lame. I have no idea how big my gigabytes are. I have no clue. I haven't looked in. I've never looked, to be honest. Is there a list of mods and resource packs I use? We have a list, yeah. You can find them inside the Discord underneath my world info channel. At the very top. I'm like kind of expanding the dwarven kingdom that I have in the world, if you're familiar. I haven't like updated any of my 1.21.11 mods yet, but I will. I just want to make sure that what I'm using is pretty solid. And I kind of go through a little bits and pieces of like, you know, do I want to use this mod? Do I not want to use this mod? Sometimes I don't, you know. But that full release will come out probably next week. Oh, and to make sure everything's stable too. Because I don't want like, you know, just in case somebody's like, I'm having big issues with the mods. I'm like, yeah, sorry, that's my fault. You know. You actually have a netherite pickaxe, shovel with no efficiency for farming ruins and stuff gravel. Named Slowpoke. Damn. I only have one speed. Let's go. It already takes so long to do that. To take down a trail ruin. I ain't gonna do it with a slow shovel. Hey, they're easy to get. They actually lost rarity. The elytra's more rare than these apples now. With the introduction of ancient cities and trial chambers, they've become very easy to find. You over here, they switched over to Star Wars talk. Yeah, a bunch of nerds in here. So the most recent update is the one with the Nautilus and stuff. That's okay. You don't have to believe me. That's all right. What was the most recent update? Yeah. Have you seen the Nautilus yet? No, I don't like early game. Not a fan. I have a year and a half of playtime. You could divide that by like by 24 if you want to know exactly how much I got. But check this out. These are the new Nautilus. Paulia? Appreciate it. Is it Paulina? Paulina? Pretty freaking awesome. I don't have that many mods. I use like sodium. I use a bunch of optimization mods. But like, and I use armor stand mod. And then I use data packs, pretty much. To make like cool armor stands and cool like microbox in my world. Yeah, I just put nether. I just made my spear netherite today. The coral variety goes hard. I like it a lot. I think it's awesome. The zombie ones are fine over outside of water. The other ones would die. So don't do that. Yeah, like normal Nautilus will definitely suffocate. Okay, so we're doing all right. Finally, what's finally? Oh, also definitely put armor on your zombie Nautilus, because if they're exposed to like the sun, they will burn. I just checked the wiki. I saw somebody posted the dehydration message in the Discord earlier. Didn't realize it was one and not the other. Wait, what? I just checked the wiki because I saw somebody post a dehydration message in the Discord. Didn't realize it was one and not the other. Wait, what are you talking about? I didn't see this dehydration message in the Discord. Yeah, regular... oh, regular Nautilus death message is dehydration. Oh. Weird. I didn't know that. I would have thought it would have said suffocate. I mean, that makes sense. I think the roof and this data storage is cool. It could be a bit cooler. I agree. It could totally be better. That's probably the one thing I don't like about this storage room is I think I should do like a really cool thing. The only downside is this. I have a lot of redstone up there. I'd have to move. Freaking Legend of Zelda song up there. Made with like tons of note blocks and stuff. Not sure how big it is though. Yeah, it takes up a fair bit of freaking space up here above my storage room. And these are the lights. So it's just like if I wanted to expand that area, it'd be a little bit tricky. And additionally, I think if I were to like expand my storage room, it would be like the roof, I think. I also have this over here. I have this one. And that's underneath, above my other side of the storage room. Up here. So yeah, I'll have to figure out how to change that, where to put them. I love them. They're great additions to the storage room. But yes, I think that if I was to change one thing with this storage room, it'd be the ceiling. All right, melting snowman, Christmas books, that. Okay. When in Java, I'm using complementary shaders, and the skulk looks really cool. Yeah, it kind of like bioluminescently glows, right? How's your day there, Elusive? Hey, man, if it makes you feel any better there, Raz, this entire world started by building small things like that. So this was my very first build I ever built in Minecraft. Call this the dojo. This is my main base. Yeah, I am. Eventually there, Deviria. Are you trying to rush me out the door? This was my very first circle that I ever built in Minecraft. I was really proud about this. I built a circle, built it up, and then built this like whole thing. I don't have a beacon farm, unfortunately, but I do have a really good wither skeleton farm, and I just take some time to like kill withers basically underneath the bedrock. I have totems, yeah. And then this was like one of my very first builds in 1.16. This little house right here. I thought that was a good house. Let's light it up, dude. And you know what? It doesn't look as bad with the skull clans behind it. Busy. You had your father-in-law with his wife. I cooked him ham, potatoes, stuffing, and a whole lot of food. Decent. It's still bad. Okay. Oh yeah, I know. I know that I keep an eye on the clock there, Deviria. Is it bad you've done 30,000 days in Minecraft? Why is that bad? I think that's awesome, man. This world was created in 2020 in 1.15. Click on, if you guys click on my link tree, it's in my bio. You can see all the other platforms that I'm on, if you ever want to check them out. I got tons of episodes on this world, like Let's Play episodes and live streams.
Working OT at home, lurk in the stream. Thanks for making it chill, Link.
Hey, what up, Joseph? Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Yeah. That was my very first mega build in the world. This originally went down to bedrock. Where'd all your rockets go? What? Join my Discord. Click on if you join my Discord and you go into the world info, all my mods, resource packs, data packs can all be found there. But hey, I'll see you guys all tomorrow, same time, same place. Look at those dudes, they're everywhere, dude. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to make some more rockets here again soon. No, I love it, dude. They just spawn out here. Yeah, Mandolin, good night there, Drama Droid. Good night, Hunter. Good night there, Shadow Link. Sarah, take care. Good night there, Robka, Yakimo. We'll see you around, Paulina. Paulina. I got it this time. Can you build Hogwarts? I don't do replicas. Not really my thing. Don't like doing them. Good night, Rose. Good night, Wool. Wool Lore Man. Good night there, Deviria. Appreciate all the likes too, guys. I absolutely crushed it. Appreciate it. Good night there, Twilight. All right, who we gonna raid, dude? Is it Jevin's birthday today, or am I tripping? He does have exclamation birthday in his title. I'm not sure if it's his birthday today, but we'll go raid Jevin. Jevin's a cool guy. You guys are really gonna like him. I'm not sure what he's up to right now, but he is on Hermitcraft. Wait, how's that potion bottle standing? Magic. Invisible armor stands and such. Good night there, Twilight. Rose, take care of yourself. Have a great night. No, I'm not gonna make the world downloadable, but you could definitely be a part of it by watching the lives. Good night, the Deveria. Keegan, take care of yourself. Good night, Rocks. We play Repo again. We could show him drama. Bruh. Says, hope you have a great night. Good night there, Granny. You guys did karaoke? Oh, fun. Good night, Beerus. Good night, Minnie. Moira, take care of yourself. Breezy, hope you have a great night. Good night there, Joseph. Many hermits use the birthday command, so you people can wish a happy birthday on the end of the stream. Oh, okay. Making sure I wasn't missing his birthday or something, you know? Do you ever get bored? Never get bored. Stay busy. You'll never be bored. Good night, Miki. Take care. Yeah, I appreciate all the support, though, guys. Thank you.